love it. I love this song. It's called A Bed of Razors. That sounds about right. Bum 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 bum. Here comes the lawnmower guy. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum. Hey, Kaylin.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm doing okay. Just go for a little jog. So if I sound like I'm out of breath, that's why. But yeah, doing all
Oh,
right.
sorry.
All good, all good.
Okay. I
Uh,
was just wondering if there were any updates or anything yet. I haven't been around very often, but
oh yeah, no. Look, the documentation's in. That being
okay.
said, the judge, there has been a judge appointed to it, Associate Justice Avery. So she's like the second in charge of the entire DOJ.
Oh
But
shit. Okay.
yeah. Now she's asked the Department of Justice, aka the state prosecutors, if there's any reason to object to that, and given them a
Okay.
timeline to respond. And that's coming up pretty quick. And so far, no one's responded as far as I've seen. So
Is
uh,
that good or bad?
it's good. It means if they don't object, then realistically she can just sign off on it and say, hey, everything's okay, and the
Okay.
expungement goes through. So yeah, so far so good. It's kind of as I said when we first met up. No news really is a good news situation here. Uh,
Okay.
One of the few times a legal professional can sit there and tell you that. uh,
I just because I
yeah.
know park ranger apps are open, and since I've learned my lesson, I was hoping maybe apply, but the timing may not work out. But that's okay.
You know what? Let me make a couple of calls with some rangers if a couple of them that I know are on. I'll see what we could possibly do there. Because if you've got an expungement going in and it's been a long time since the felony itself, I really wouldn't see it being an issue.
Okay.
But yeah, let me see if I can make some calls to some rangers that I know and see if I can't get something in the pipeline for you there.
You're the best striker. Thank you.
Not a problem at all. I will let you know how that goes. I'll try and get that done for you today and just drop you a text message or something. But if you ever have any questions
Okay.
or anything, let me know.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Not a problem, Kaylin. I'll catch you later, alright?
Alright, bye.
Bye. Gotta make it to Hayes before people with guns come up. Oh, wait, I'm a person with a gun. asked Deathy to have a chat with him. But up, 65,000. Oh, holy shit. Bum 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 bum. It's not because of my insurance, it's because I put my body on the line for this fucked up country. I mean, what? Love you. Toledo Customs. Who works up here? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, the fan is kind of required at the moment. So if it's gonna be an issue, I'm gonna have to just turn off the stream. It is too damn hot not to have the fan directly pointed at me. Oh, I'm melting more than a witch that's moist. That's beyond a doubt.
I do too. The second one. Yeah, I just built mine too, so that's gonna be what I'm when we do the rail jack. That's what I'm gonna work on. I just finished building it. What is it? Yeah, I'm waiting on those three to go. So I need to figure out how to start
We're gonna hit the zone and try
spreadsheet
and get some medical reports
open up a couple more like
forwarded through.
slots away. Because I don't know if I'm honestly gonna fill them up. I'm definitely gonna get rid of Mac. I don't know how I feel about that though.
Let me do this real quick.
Maybe. Thank you.
Well, at least your desk gets it every so often.
Cool my desk down.
Cool your desk down, yeah, because that's the desk is what I'm worried about.
Say the Neo and the E4 have broken. You okay? Hey there, son of a bitch.
Bada bada. Bada bada. Bada bada. Ba 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 ba.
This is that guy from earlier,
It's a ranger station.
Kyle Reiger. I have Mario Beach trucks actually. Jesus.
Dear God, the roads are making my car dirty. 10 seconds or less.
Yeah. That's right.
For anybody that's wondering, it is hot. You're hearing a fan occasionally oscillating in the background because if not, we would be melting worse than a damp teenage witch surrounded in a locker room full of football players.
I think I remember. I think I've already done this one. Because I don't know if it was this one specifically or what. But I've done something like this. Because I did something like this with
Oh, anybody here? No. Was it bad that I kind of want to go up and down the highway at 88 miles per hour in the DeLorean so that when radars lock on me, it makes it back to the future sound? Again, sorry for the fan, guys. It's hot. Like, stupid hot. Clean this again. Too hot. Guns are fun. interesting. Nice little overall Japanese car. Broken down robot.
Okay. So I've got the Equinox Ace systems and the chassis. That's it.
I mean, we have
I've
like
never heard
barely
back from her
naked
either.
women on our TV, so
There's barely naked women running around in the city. So I
Um.
mean, what's the difference?
I mean, I've seen worse in the bedroom, but still.
Oh, that's
Listen,
unfortunate. I'm so
I
sorry
don't-
for your
I
loss.
know.
Yeah, I don't
know,
wanna
me
hear.
too. My eyes will never be the same.
Damn, that bad, huh?
It was horrible.
Was it like?
They touched the floor.
Oh. Wow.
But now,
What part?
I'll let you decide.
I don't want to do this. I swear.
Damn.
Damn.
I've only seen something like that at the gym.
Wow.
Yo, how's it going, man? Can I help you with anything?
I've heard that there are plushies
Oh my
here
God.
called sake.
Yeah, we are
Yeah.
selling the sake plushie right
I
now.
went into the showers
I don't know
at
if you've
the
have
gym
you
and
seen
there
it
was a
before?
grandmother.
I have
That's crazy.
not, but I've
And
got the
she had no
smoky
fucks
plushie, and
given.
I'm looking
None.
to grab 2 of the sake.
Zero.
That was my grandmother
Wait.
too.
So you want the
She
sake
was
plushie?
straight
Zero
from
And,
Japan, and she did not give a
I'm sorry, I
shit.
didn't catch that.
Did not give a
These people are
flying
super
fuck.
loud.
That's
She
okay.
did
I'm
not.
looking to get 2 of the sake
walking
ones. I
lady.
just need
I
to
wish I
know
had
the
that
price
confidence.
on it.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're 3,000.
3,000.
Alright,
Okay.
put your hand
If
up.
I can grab 2 of those, that would be great. I would
Good
just need to
lord.
duck out to your ATM to get the cash
of
for
them?
you,
Are
and
you
then I'll be
serious?
right back.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah,
I'm
it's
assuming we're
right
not
there
going
up,
anywhere for
up
like
in
the
the
next
hallway.
hour and a half,
Beautiful.
2 hours.
You got it sorted.
Don't you ever wish you had like an infinite hot chocolate dispenser? I'm like, I just finished my hot chocolate, and now I just sad. 'Cause I want more. Haven't I met you before? Are you Tyler? Hi, Tyler. You're not blue anymore. No, you're not.
Here's my contact details, man.
Yeah, I personally.
Wow.
Cheers, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, 100%.
I don't even know what brand
I
that
meant,
is.
yeah, it's 6K to PayPal 221.
Later, Koji.
Interesting.
Yeah, later, homie.
Okay, I think that gentleman may have walked past just as I went. Oh, no, hang on. Entered the wrong
the
password
what?
into PayPal. There we go.
The quick and angry Bangkoks.
Awesome, thank you very much. I'll be right up with that.
Alright, no problem.
It's not set to
Nope.
it's set to Bangkok.
Oh,
No, he drank
right.
his.
I forget that's a place.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Bangkok's yeah.
Well, my bad.
Can't.
My mind's totally
were
in
you
the
thinking?
gutter. No,
Yeah, what
no,
were you
this-
thinking?
my mind's just in the gutter.
Yeah.
It's because I'm
His
traumatized
probably
from,
is too.
from grandma's. Yep.
from
giving-
grandmas and gym showers.
Wow.
Wow.
Dang.
Pain.
Can't blame you. You gonna drink
Alright.
your shot?
I didn't want one.
You could
You
go
brought
to
it.
drink.
You brought us all the way over here, and you're not
Oh.
even gonna have a drink with me.
Right?
Here, I actually have the
I-
Del
I-
Piero
I-
Sunrise.
No, 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 no,
No.
no, no.
Give me a damn shot.
Alright. 1 and 2. There you go, homie.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Koji. You enjoy the rest of your day, sir.
Of course, man. You have a great one, man.
Hey, Dr. Kane, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, it's always busy being a public defender. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know. I semi know the feeling.
Yeah, I'm sorry to bother you with the message and all that. It's just literally I've been told about 4 different things on how to get these records, and I'm just trying to get it straight because the court case that they're relevant for has been scheduled now, and no one's gotten back to me in a couple of weeks on it. So.
Okay. Yeah. That. Unfortunately, I'm not into that process since I haven't worked out at the hospital since like June or July.
Okay.
Are you able to see the doctors when you're clocked in?
Unfortunately, we're meant to, but it's kind of hit or miss whether any of us actually can. So today my phone's not showing it, for instance. But I'm assuming
Okay.
I'd probably have to talk to like Lewis or Anders.
Yes, they would be best. They're not currently awake right now.
Oh.
Dr. Cook is there, and you're free to go discuss it with him if you want, but he said he was likely going to tell you to reach out to Anders or Max or Maggie.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm a fan of Maggie's at the moment, so I'm probably going to avoid her. But I've got both Anders and Lewis on my standard contact list from when I was a detective, so I'll just see when they pop up and give them a call, see if they can't get it for me.
Okay. Sounds
Alrighty. Look, I appreciate the call and following up with Cook for me. I really do appreciate that, and I hope that you stay safe and have a great day.
good. You too, sweetheart.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye.
God, I find whenever I speak to Kane, it just, the accent gets deeper and more painful. If they had been management, they'd done so by Manzana to request the BAC on private phone. Since they are not meant to be public, so I will only have here.
Yes, Logan.
Where you at?
What's up?
Where be you?
I'm at the courthouse helping John with the new judge's orientation.
Oh, okay. Have you got 5 minutes for personal little dip in, dip out? That sounds really wrong.
Yeah, I've got 5 minutes.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'll give
Okay,
you.
just drop by here.
Yeah. You want a message?
I'll
or
be
you
out
want-
front.
Okay, cool. I'll be there in a second.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye. I could get the brakes on this thing looked into. Hi. I come bearing tidings. You're gonna need to, like, throw your hands up. Poke. Charlie.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, well, you know what? I got nothing on that. Got some. You need to throw your hands up for Detroit.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah, Saki
More-
plushie. I give
More
you Saki.
plushies.
Yeah. Well, one, I know you like him. Two, his name is Saki, so I'm somewhat supporting certain things. And,
Someone supporting my
and he's a little drinking buddy. So,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Alright. I appreciate it.
Because, you know the rule. Can't be an alcoholic if you're not drinking alone.
Fair.
So, hence, you know. But he was cute, and I was like, I know she'll
It
bitch
is
if I
cute.
get one and doesn't get one.
Yep, I would.
Yeah.
You're right.
I know you too well.
Uh-huh.
So 2:30 in the morning, huh? You know I gotta try and translate that, and I'm coming up blank. I'll work it out. I'll be there.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Go educate
I'm
on
trying to
your
get this shit off my fucking docket, seriously.
I gave you a fucking out.
It doesn't apply.
It really could have been argued.
It was a nice try, but
It really could have been argued, considering it was the same fucking day that,
12 hours. 12 hours before it was when that docket was posted. It didn't go in, that law didn't go into effect until 12 hours later.
Yeah, but it's still the same day.
Nope, it's not. Same day, maybe?
I kind of would like John's opinion on it, to be honest. I'm not asking for it to overrule. I'd just like to see John's opinion.
What am I opinion on?
Just so I lodged a motion to have a case dismissed based upon the Speedy Trial Act. Now the docket was put in at 05:15. The law was signed,
05:55.
05:55. Sorry, and the law was signed at like what, 18:30 on the same day. And the law states in there that it shouldn't apply to retrospective cases. However, my argument was, given that they were input on the same day, that technically they should not be considered a retrospective case because of the fact that the law was signed at the point when the governor became available. So that we should apply the spirit of the law, which means that on the same day, the case could have been considered for dismissal under the STA.
You're arguing about a case, about a bill that was signed into law that both John and I hate vehemently.
No, I get that, but I'm just saying, I think that arbitrarily enforcing that case Y gets benefit while case X, both lodged on the same day, is not realistically achieving the justice for all goal.
Listen, it's not benefiting anyone, especially not my sanity.
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
there's no benefit whatsoever to this.
Why would have one had a?
Okay.
All right. Anyway, I gotta go back in here and
you go.
Who called me? No, it was you.
Yeah, it was me like a while ago. So, well, when I spoke with you. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back in here and.
Yeah, you orientate that guy's ass. Yeah. I'm gonna go figure out a defense. So. Boom, 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 boom.
Why do you want the god of death? Sophic is an Egyptian god of death.
One of them.
I said A.
if it's Frost Prime, he can suck a dick.
Huh?
If it's Frost Prime, he can suck a dick kindly.
Is it Frost Prime? Oh, my husband says you can suck a dick.
I need one more blueprint, and I've had it for years, and it's vaulted, so I can't get it.
You've ever seen one? Which one do you need, babe?
I can't remember what blueprint. I've manufactured 2 of them. They're ready to go. I can't remember if it's systems or chassis or neuroptics. I honestly don't remember.
Okay, well, if you can figure it out, I might be able to get one for you.
Well, no, because they don't have them out anymore.
I know they've been vaulted, but I might be able to still make it handy for you.
The only way is if I fire a Warframe right now, unless there's an offline way to check.
God, that noise. Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't get that. Just run. Just run. I'm coming, I'm coming. There we go. That's all of ours. Heaven's is the best. And bomb holes on side. Yeah. Flowers discovered perfectly preserved in globs of amber suggest some flowering plants have remained unchanged for 99 million years. Jesus. That's cool. Flowers discovered perfectly preserved in globs of amber suggest that some flowering plants have remained unchanged in 99 million years.
See, I doubt carbon dating highly because there's no way to ever know that that shit's accurate. We're just fucking assuming.
That's a lot of years, yeah. Yeah, we're sitting here just assuming. Yeah, my Mars is open. Wait a minute. Where's Mars? Mars is open. Deimos needs to be finished. I've got 2 for Deimos. How many for Phobos? Anybody want to help me open Phobos? Sure, come on, join. I mean, since you've already helped a couple times today, you know, this will be our 4th for a bit.
Hey, baby.
Yes, beloved.
I finally found out the opposite of a Debbie Downer. A Bethamphetamine. I found the opposite of a Debbie Downer. A Bethamphetamine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Howdy, boss.
Hello.
What did you say?
You know, if you're not feeling it, you didn't have to come in. Like,
That's alright. I just can't be bothered with the world today, that's all.
Is there anything that I can do to help with that at all?
No, you're good.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Right, so what case are we talking about? Is there a docket?
CM012.
Okay, let me pull it up. Okay. Oh, I was reading this where you were talking. Fucking Lucas Evans is a dick. That's right. You were talking back and forth about the date of when the freaking speedy trial acts. And yes, I read through this not yesterday, the day before, I believe.
Yeah, well, I just found out that John hates this bill, and so does Charlotte, and hence the
Oh,
reason.
of course they do.
Yeah, so their argument that they're never going to budge on is that the bill wording says exactly from the moment it was signed. Therefore, even though it was the same day, because it was 12 hours apart, the case doesn't benefit from it. Which I think is utter bullshit. But anyway.
Well, of course.
So basically, the clients came to us when we were private, and they've advised some very troubling things that I'm trying to. One, PD arrived after the incident to see Mr. De La Rosa, basically down on the ground, being carried by a mutual friend towards the car. He asked to be put down because he wished to press charges against the two people that they are labeling are the victims. He was then taken to Mount Zona for treatment. Now, Miss Michaels, the second defendant, was initially talking to Lieutenant Kettle, gave her version of events, was told not to worry, she's not going to be charged, then proceeded to go to Mount Zona to visit Mr. De La Rosa, at which point an officer with pink hair, who I'm fairly sure is Baylor, placed her in handcuffs and cuffed her to the same bed that she had cuffed Mr. De La Rosa. Now, neither of them were informed whilst they were at Mount Zona for approximately 30 to 40 minutes that they were under arrest. Then they were taken down to the cells.
So was it after the 30 to 40 minutes that they were advised that they're under arrest?
They were not advised until they were placed in the cells, correct.
About 30 minutes later, 30, 40 minutes later.
Correct.
Okay.
Now they were told, and what I've been advised by Marcus is that he was told he was being searched without being arrested whilst in hospital care, and that's when they discovered the bands. Now he's already pled guilty to that. However, I'm going to argue in retrospect that should have been treated as fruit of the poisonous tree, and he should never have been charged in the first place. However, at no point was there a statement taken from either of my clients here in regards to what happened. They were charged with battery. They had asked repeatedly to find out what was going on, because even in the cells they were not told of their charges, to which PD called down over the radio a supervisor because they were both, and I quote, code Karens.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. So basically the perpetrators, the statement according to Mr. De La Rosa and backed up by Miss Michaels, is that these two individuals were with Representative Nash, they were driving his bus. They saw Mr. De La Rosa and Miss Michaels in a vehicle while they were being stopped by police. They tried to get a verbal, confrontation going to try and Mr. De La Rosa feels put PD pressure onto their vehicle rather than the bus. So they left and eventually came to Legion Square. Now, they cited the two victims, which is, I believe, if I remember correctly, one is Alex White, the other is Caden Khan, going around and telling people, put your hands up. They came to them, asked the same thing. Mr. De La Rosa was already annoyed by the fact that he's being asked to put his hands up. He's not sure if this is a joke, if this is legitimate. Now, at this point, he was somewhat telling them to fuck off, as you would, once he sort of established it was a joke. One of them struck Miss Michaels in the face first. He believes it's Mr. White, at which point he pulled out a pool cue because he had had enough. His friend had been battered. He was going to move into Defender. He started striking with his pool cue when one of them then produced a firearm and shot Mr. De La Rosa. Now, Mr. De La Rosa is the only person who was shot. Mr. Khan, I believe, ended up...
Twitch Prime subscription received.
Thank you, bro. I believe it was Mr. Khan ended up in hospital at the time with, obviously, some wounds from being hit with the pool cue, but he was not downed. Now, Miss Michaels, after seeing Mr. De La Rosa go down, jumped on the person that had shot him and started to strike him with bare fist. And that was just to try and get him away because she wasn't sure what was going to happen. And that's when PD arrived, when Miss Michaels was still basically hitting the individual that had shot Mr. De La Rosa.
Right.
So it's all sort of transpired from there. Now, both of them are vehement. They were never interviewed. Their statements were never taken. Their requests for the two supposed victims to be arrested as they instigated was not followed up. Anytime they tried to ask what was going on, PD actively moved away from them at the hospital. Then we have the cell treatment. So my argument is that they reasonably were never under arrest until such time, the 30-minute detainment window had expired, and that they should not have legally been arrested at that point. The other thing that I'm raising is there's an appellate case, 2021-AC-27, which set a precedent that when PD arrives on scene to a downed individual and does not investigate both sides of the story, they cannot assume that the downed party has the probable cause for a crime to have been committed without interviewing the other party to find out their side of events. So if I can get PD to sit there and say that and confirm that they had never interviewed the clients, that they had left them cuffed to a bed without being officially under arrest, and then cite that particular appellate case, I kind of have a feeling that we should end up with a not guilty there.
Okay, I'm still looking out for the appellate case. Was it in the archives or is it?
Yeah, it's in the state law library. It's 2021-AC-027. I believe it's going to be Liam Ryan.
Okay. The no contest appeal.
Correct. Once again, Ro, thank you for your Prime sub.
So what's the sorry, I'm trying to soak all of this information. And what was the reason for citing this case?
So in Liam Ryan's case, Travis Ray successfully argued that because his client was downed and nobody investigated the Mr. Ryan's side, the downed individual side, instead just instantly charging him based upon only one set of statements, that because the investigation was not completed thoroughly or completely, that they could not successfully argue that self-defense was not the primary motivation, and therefore he should not have been charged, and he was ultimately found that that was the correct statement. So they found the appeals case in favor of Mr. Ryan. So given it's a very similar situation, I'm hoping to reference that if I can confirm PD did not take any statements from De La Rosa and Michaels, and by the sheer fact that an appellate case found that, they must be found not guilty. Because it got reviewed by a higher court.
Okay.
At least that's my logic.
Right. Sorry, I'm reading.
That's okay.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm reading Travis's closing remarks with his opening sentence. Thank you, Your Honour, ladies and gentlemen of the gallery, and thank you all for allowing us the continuance to have these closing remarks given by incandescent lamps and not candlelight like it was in the days of old. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, so Mr. Ryan was attacked by 3 people, and they chose not to fight back and fled for safety, calling 911. Okay.
Correct.
So then, fearing for his safety, he acted in self-defense. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I should also mention that Mr. De La Rosa also advised that he was slapped twice with an open hand by one of the individuals, once with the forehand and once with the backhand. So that's already battery on him. I'm actually kind of considering putting De La Rosa on the stand if he agrees to it.
Right. I would say that this type of case would warrant having your defendant, your client, up on the stand. Wish we had jury trials.
We could
I believe
request
that
it, but this has already been like 24 days in the making.
Jesus. We do not raise these points to suggest Deputy Solis is a crooked cop. nor do we raise them to suggest he is an incompetent cop. Huh? Oh my goodness. Why did Officer Solis not arrest Mr. Irvine from shooting his friend execution style after the alleged threat was neutralized? Asks Mr. Ryan, to which the state has not offered the opportunity for us to ask this question to Deputy Solis. Why was Officer Solis charging bribery to someone who is asking him to consider a self-defense plea? Or he would report Deputy Solis to the DOJ. Huh. Sorry, now my brain's wandering off to this incident right now. Okay. I'm trying to get my focus on it. Right, going back to this. So they're taking witness statements of known career criminals.
Yep. And if you notice the two statements that they have on the docket itself, one is from EMS, is not able to identify the initial incident that led to shots being fired. And the other person is on a bus, admittedly zoned out, and only saw what happened after gunfire.
Why the fuck are they? Why are they allowing this fucking witness statement? Get out of town. Oh my god. It was extremely chaotic. Why, if it's so chaotic, why would you get out of the bus and be rubbernecker? Really, lady? Oh, I'm assuming Vita Aldermo is a female.
I honestly have no fucking clue.
I don't care about this 2020 sensitive bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna assume that they're female. I don't know. Why would you even bother? Why would you even bother mentioning that? Eyewitness was not a goddamn eyewitness. She was zoned out on a bus and she glanced over and seen people punching each other. That's not seeing the whole thing. To me, that's a half witness. Because there's no context. There's no context. Oh my god. So what were you wanting the medical records for? Have you tried subpoenaing them on the docket? I mean, haven't looked thoroughly through.
So they've been subpoenaed on the first page of the docket. I've sent an email to Anders to try and get them. My point with the medical records is, considering that De La Rosa was the only person that was shot, I'm trying to prove, just purely by that excessive force was already used against him. And if Michaels was also examined and found to have, bruising and things like that, again, an argument of self-defense, considering nobody seems to have seen the initial incident, could be argued. And that ultimately led to these supposed victims escalating beyond reasonable measures of self-defense to basically try and kill my client. Considering that De La Rosa got struck first and they had been asking them to put their hands up, it's already a pretty tense situation that they then made worse by striking.
Right.
So this is what De La Rosa has told to me. Because I said, Marcus, at what point were you searched before you were cuffed to the bed? I was actively being treated by the doctor when Kennedy walked over to me and just started rummaging through my pockets. Okay, so I need to be 100%.
Oh wait, is this when she said about wallets?
No. That was one in the cells the other night when there was 6 of them from the hostage situation at Mirror. They were keeping wallets, and she literally sat there and said, it's easier just to take a whole wallet rather than open it up, get an ID, and put it back on their person. And I'm like, you do realize anything that you find in that wallet is fruit of the poisonous tree and will instantly be thrown out. To which Chris Solis came and said, you're arguing semantics at this point. I'm like, no, I'm arguing the fucking law, Chris. So he came back after saying he was being treated by the doc. So I asked him, I need to be 100% clear. You were told you were arrested, were not Mirandized, and were not cuffed when the search occurred. The search, in fact, happened while you were being treated by a doctor. You were then cuffed after the search. So he comes back and says, I was cuffed to the bed. I was not Mirandized. I was not told I was under arrest. And I was searched while being treated by the doctor after being placed in cuffs. Nor was I told I was being detained for investigation. All that was said to me was I'm going to cuff you to the bed here. It's that kind of statement alone that's making me want to put De La Rosa on the stand.
Yeah.
Because PD is not following correct procedure. And yes, I know that they're going to argue for the moment he was cuffed that a reasonable person should have understood they were under arrest, but my argument is I've been cuffed to a bed before and not been under arrest. I'm fairly sure that everyone here has at least once.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not insinuating that, Kennedy was trying to get anything on with Mr. De La Rosa, but you can't assume that when somebody has been shot in a stressful circumstance and is actively being treated by a medical person that they are going to understand that a cuff indicates they're under arrest.
Right. I think the judge needs to hear his side. I would absolutely call him to the stand if he's willing.
I just shot
But then
him
you
an
got to
email.
remember that opens up
For cross.
Yeah.
And that's what I've said to him. I just emailed him saying, are you comfortable being placed on the stand to testify, knowing the prosecution will have the ability to cross-examine you and they will try and pick apart your statement to find faults with it. You absolutely have the right to say no and decline under the Constitution. I, however, think that your statement provided above, especially if we can get it out in court on record, will honestly give us an impact to immediately put doubt within the judge's mind. And he comes back and goes, I have absolutely no problem being put on the stand. So I'm going to call him first as a when the defense witnesses come up. I'm hoping prosecution calls the PD.
Wait, hold on. So who do you have as your witnesses so far?
So we've got their friend Kenny, can't remember what his name is. He's a material witness for the defense. We've also then got De La Rosa. And then the medical reports. And obviously I feel the prosecution's going to call the PD and their stated witnesses. So on cross is when I'm going to sort of attack them hard.
Here's my advice. When it comes to the order of how you call your witnesses, I would first off do your medical records first, right? And then this is how I personally would do it, right? And how I've planned out my witnesses in order of how you call your witnesses to the stand is imperative. That order is laying out your defense, right? And it is important how you do all of that. I did all of the to what I would call, I wouldn't say the minimum, the least important. I literally went least important to the most important, although everything's important, right? So I started with like blueprints and photographic evidence, and then I started off with like witness statements from public works employees that were around Ben and blah blah blah. And it wasn't until my final witness was my key witness. You want to end on something that's going to linger and sit with the judge and the courtroom, right? I'm pretty damn sure we always have the last say when it's to our witnesses on the stand, so we don't have them left with what you want to be. You want to be the last person leaving a last final impression on the judge in the courtroom. You don't want to have them, the prosecution, come back with some rebuttal questions and whatnot. Which is why I made sure every witness that I've called to the stand, that last one that I call is the impact, is the mic drop, right? So that's where I would suggest to you having Mr. De La Rosa as your final witness to the stand.
Okay.
Do you get what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like
no, that
your
definitely
order
makes sense.
is, yeah. Like, because when it comes to if you're ever dealing with the we're humanizing. This is how I see it. It's probably a fucked up way to boom. Oh my god, all the time, all the damn time. Like with Iris Wayne, right? I made sure that she was the last person to have a say, right? And I made the yes, she was a scum and all that, blah 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 blah. But you've got to make that impact. Yeah, I don't need to speak anymore. I think you get my point. I'm just bleating on shit now.
Yeah,
But
no,
anyway,
no,
carry on.
I get you. I get
Yeah.
you. And it makes, from the defense standpoint, it certainly makes sense. And the prosecution witnesses go first, and then our witnesses go last. We're the first to question. I'm going to assume that the prosecution is going to want to cross. And then depending upon what they say, they could surprise us and say no cross if they don't find anything.
Who is it, Cyrus?
No, it is Vinny Mangazano, I think.
Okay. Right. So with Cyrus, he will always want to have the last nab, the last little jab at your witness, right? He will always try to make sure he was the last one asking any questions, right? Which is where you need to come back with frickin' something. If it's just something, if during that questioning and the prosecution is keeping nitpicking and coming back and back, make sure you always come up with something. I know it's half the time it's off the cuff, but you don't want to have the prosecution as the last one who questioned your witness, your key witness, right? So you've got to think of something.
Yeah.
You want to be the last one to have. You want to be the last one that has your say before closing. If it's Cyrus, he notoriously has to have the last word.
It's Evans, actually. It's fuckwit.
Oh god. Oh, okay. He's a pain in the fucking ass. He is gonna want. You're gonna find him objecting every possible chance that he can. You could. He's very much like Schumann was when he was. Was it Schumann? I can't remember who was. Maybe it was Cyrus or Oliver. They literally don't let you spit out a sentence before they're objecting. He is a fucking pain in the ass. But yeah, so he might try and do that. He might try and have the last say, the final say. You've just got to keep coming up with something to make it, to leave it. Yeah.
The good thing too is that we are the last closing. So, the fact that even if he was the last one to question the witness, as long as it's nothing, like, if it's not super swaying, I could potentially afford to let it go. He gets his closing, and then the closing that I put up is what's gonna, is sort of the cherry on top. And there's a lot to be argued already from the evidence that we have here. The thing is, I've still not been given any of the arrest reports by the state. I'm honestly about to make a motion that Brady law, the Brady rule has been violated here. Because we're 3 days from trial and no evidence proving their guilt or exculpatory has been provided by the prosecution to us.
And they do
defense.
technically have up to 24 hours, I believe.
It's meant to be disclosed during the discovery period, and since in the state discovery goes all the way up to 10 minutes before the fucking trial, which I think is bullshit within itself.
I always thought there was a rule in the state that it's 24 hours prior. No new evidence or anything can be submitted up to 24 hours. Maybe I was misinformed. So here's the thing. I learned from people that didn't really teach me anything, really. I kind of taught myself. But I was under the impression that you can't add anything to evidence 24 hours before. Definitely not the day of. Because if they were to add new evidence, like if it's say that's the 5th of February, right, and you get something like an hour or 2 hours before court, you have the right then to push for a continuance so that you can go over the new presented evidence, and they cannot deny you that because then there's breaking all forms of laws.
Yeah. Okay.
I can't
After
remember the
claim has
exact
been
law, but
made, respondent must request for discovery on the file evidence of claim. The respondent must give any available evidence of the claim as well by similar method. Okay. Depositions. There's no rule as to when they need to provide it. However, reasonably, I should have had it by now. All Lucas Evans has done is argue the fact that a motion to dismiss based upon speedy trial, even with the new information found at the same day, should not apply. And I've mentioned 3 times so far in this docket that he's failed to provide anything.
right. Yeah. Yeah, see, she says here, most of what you've asked for should be provided to you by the state as part of discovery.
So, I'm wondering if I can...
The only one that's she's suspending her decision on the medical records. You
And
can
then she
state
gives
your
it...
reasons, yeah. Okay, the medical records are approved. Okay, so if that's approved now, then she's approving those subpoenas and you're the one that requested them, then you should be the one that seeks them out, and then once you've got them, hands a copy over to the prosecution. And vice versa, if they subpoenaed him, you know what I mean, vice versa if they did.
But that's the thing is the state, as the judge outlined, should be providing me all information from the investigation, especially the requested interviews and things like that. However, they have not done so.
Maybe make a note of that on the docket, unless you have already on money on the first. Okay,
yeah.
I'm just switching to the second page of it now.
I put it on the last
so the
motion
state
for
will work
dismissal.
on this okay. The state will work on this request later today. Okay, Lucas Evans. Right. Well, you know what? Later that day goes into scheduling. Okay.
Yeah. So we're on today's what, the 2nd?
Yeah.
Or first?
Second.
Yeah, second.
First.
So we have 3 days until the trial. I'm wondering if I should motion for dismissal based upon the prosecution's failure to provide evidence under Brady v. Maryland.
Hold on. Right, so he says yesterday that they've requested the subpoenas, but they're awaiting Mount Zona to provide the information.
Yeah, but he's not providing anything on PD documentation, the interviews, things like that. So we should already have all of their notes from the MDT, any recordings, notes, things like that to do with the interviews as subpoenaed.
Okay, if I was you right now, I would post on that docket informing the courts that you are still awaiting the subpoenas from those, be specific, from the reports, the recordings, whatever, like, right? Don't even mention the medical records yet, but I would keep pounding on this goddamn docket. I would send it out now and make sure that, of course, I would just CC it, I would make sure that Judge Avery and yourself, Liz, and Lucas Evans are the only ones who see it in that, just so that they get alerted to it. I don't think it needs to involve CCing it to the defendants. They don't need to worry about this sort of information.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I would do that right now. I would just still keep pressing until Lucas. If Lucas Evans fails to do his job and doesn't pull through for you by the end of this today or by midday tomorrow, I would give him till lunchtime tomorrow. Maybe even 12 hours from now. Give him till this time tomorrow from the minute you post it. I mean, he hasn't got back to you. Private email him. Harass the goddamn fuck out of because you know, I mean, you don't have to. I would because I'm a bitch like that. But yeah, if he's publicly, if you haven't heard anything by this time tomorrow after you make a mention on that docket, I would then I would keep posting onto that. The more movement on the docket, the easier Judge Avery's going to see it, Lucas Evans going to see it, right? Yeah. Now, I'm not sure what else you asked me that you wanted input on.
Just whether you think the strategy is kind of a valid one, whether you think we've got enough momentum that we should hopefully secure doubt within her mind, and thus,
When you're presenting that Liam, what's his face, don't need to read out everything. Just TDT. I'm pretty sure you're onto it enough.
Yeah, I was thinking of using that in my
You don't just want to. Well, there you go. Well, if you can bring it up during the trial, absolutely do that. Someone's having a shower. Because I've seen court cases where people have just stated case law and they've done nothing with it, and it's just sat there as evidence, right? I like to, when I've used case law before, I've been specific with as like reference and little bullet points and topics of discussion during trial. Maybe if there's anything in there, obviously. I don't even know what I was going to say. I feel like I haven't done a court trial in so long. So long.
I actually have not had one. This is my first one.
Oh, I love it. I'm not the best at all, but I enjoy the process. I'm not very smart. That's just my issue, isn't it? I'm a bit of a blonde. But, yeah, it's great. I need another court case like the animal cruelty one. Like, I wish, like I kind of wish that, something like it was a civil case there, when they tranquilized Alice and put her in a cage.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
So I like different ones like that, not the same old. They're very far and few between. I am going to just quickly go and grab some water.
Uh, I found out that the state does not recognize Brady versus Maryland.
Does it not? Hey, I thought I read
No.
that. The first time I read that was in the lawyer's portal, I swear to God. Huh.
I just went through the state case law library, so I've entered it in for. So this is what I'm adding to the docket. Since you're the boss, you probably should know. I've got, to your honor and all parties, I wish to advise the court that given we now have a trial date set 4 days from present, the state still has yet to provide the following information that was granted by subpoena by the honorable judge. All arrest documentation evidence, including forensic photo video evidence that has been acquired during the investigation of this case, any recordings / notes of interviews / interrogations made with Mr. De La Rosa and Miss Michaels, any recordings / notes of interviews with Mr. Wraith and Mr. Khan from the incident. We, the defense, believe that this is beginning to border on a violation of the Brady v. Maryland ruling in regards to disclosure of evidence, and would like to enter this case law in for consideration to the docket. Respectfully, Logan Stryker, Public Defender's Office.
Perfect. Dude, I had never heard of this Brady thing ever before until I went to study for my bar exam. And I swear to God, I have read it because of coming across it either through the Saber, somewhere in the Saber information, or okay, it's so frustrating. I can't remember, it was so long ago, but because every time I hear about it, I think of Tom Brady, and then I remember reading that Tom Brady retired just yesterday or whenever, and it's like, it makes me think of that Brady something. Oh, God. But I've definitely come across it. It's the first time I heard about it was through studying for the bar exam. Prior to that, I'd never heard about it before in my life. Oh my God, I wish they would update this goddamn list of frickin' bar-certified attorneys. Really?
I'm wondering if I'm even on there. I'm SA-00135.
Yeah, you are. Miles is 134, Alexander's 133, Rex is 132. You are 135. Oh look, Gary Leone. I call him Leone because he's a bitch. 138. Billy's 142. Huh.
Billy actually came out with me and Charlotte Abbott yesterday. Sorry, Christina Abbott yesterday to view the crime scene. I love how his brain works.
Whose brain?
Billy.
Billy's.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
He and I sat there and picked that crime scene apart and started poking holes in their claims straight away.
Phone. Buzz Parisi. Hello, Buzz. How are you? Right. Yeah, I'm okay. You did. Oh. Wait, it's not the one called it's not the one called Shoguns, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I just seen it. Okay, so I seen it like on the business app a couple of days ago, and I'm like, it's literally called Show Guns. Two separate words.
Purple
show
mod.
isn't just a show. SHOW. Yeah, guns. Yeah. 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 Nice. So you got the one next. That's right. Oh my God, dude, weren't you battling with others for that? Hell yeah, that's fucking awesome, man. That's sick. Nice. They might not do an ADM. They might turn around and say, "Well, there's one at PDM. You could just use that." Damn. Good. You make sure that they stick to that as well, because they might not. Okay.
Hello, Stryker.
Dude, that's sick as fuck. I'll have to swing
Welcome.
by. I don't own a gun,
Sorry
and I
about the
have
fan,
no
guys.
I have no desire to ever own a gun. But I remember when I did own a gun a couple of years ago, I used to love going to their PDM to the shooting range. Oh god, that was so much. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, because you have to. I'm pretty sure even if you go and use that gun range now, anytime that I've lived back here, you got a 311. Yeah. It's like it's alright. That's cool. Hell yeah. Right. Yeah. That's awesome. That's fucking amazing. Yep. Damn. Yep, that's good. Right. Slap a sign up in the meantime. I don't know if anyone will even observe it, but I mean, if you don't want anyone back there, Yeah. Yeah. Just sick, man. I'm so happy for you, dude. That's awesome. Cool. I'll definitely swing by, and I'm pretty sure Dre will want to come and check it out as well. So we'll swing by, and yeah, for sure, for sure. Congratulations. Hell yeah. That's good shit, man. Well, I'll leave you to it. You seem busy, and I'll definitely swing by when I see you open. All right. Yeah, I'm doing some prep with one of my staff team members. So yeah, it's all good. Alrighty. Okay. All right. See you later. Absolutely awesome. Okay. Bye. See now, he is fucking proof that you can reform. I'm so fucking stoked for him, man. One of my clients.
Fucking crypto.
I don't even want to look at it right now. And Dre keeps saying to me, "You should have sold it, babe. You should have sold it, babe. You should have sold it, babe." I'm like, I thought you were kidding because you just nonchalantly said I would sell the crypto if I was you, and you laughed. And I thought you were joking. So of course I didn't sell it. And now I've lost a whole lot of fucking money. I don't even want to look until it starts going up.
Yeah,
So I've just got to ride it out.
I have 20 coins. I put it in when it went to 346, and then it got up to like $750 a coin. And I was like, you know what? I should cash out. And then it went up a little bit more, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. And then it just started this downward fucking cycle.
Here's the thing.
Yes.
Any case law that is introduced needs to be brought to the Chief Justice to see if it can be applied to the case due to things beyond our control. You can send the Chief Justice an email directly in regards to case law you want to introduce. Any case law that is in the state already from the trial that was done in the state will be case law that we take from over the case law in the United States. I don't get what that means, but I get it.
Okay, but
so if you can't find anything about the Brady thing, then
yeah, I might have.
Talk to McLemore and see if he'll allow you to be introduced. I'm just still trying to find where I'd said, and it's frustrating me because I'd never heard of this Brady versus whatever, I can't remember, but until I started studying for the bar. And I would have come across it somehow, either through the SABA, through a court case, or through what is already allowed. to be referenced.
still haven't heard from him. So, yeah, we'll work it out.
And you said you've looked through the entire case law library, right?
Yeah. So, how's that Gatorade?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well,
Why is my phone starting to ring now? Oh my god, I'm on duty. It's Tubbs.
oh, he can call
Hello,
me.
Kayla. Hello, speaking. Hello, Detective Tubbs. I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing?
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Do you mind if I open this? Because this is kind of just sucking in the things. Is that going to cause issues for you? Hmm? Okay.
Absolutely. Are you a MRPD? Richie Roberts, you say? Okay, right. I will head on down there and I will give you a call when I'm out the back entrance. Alright, no worries, bye. He was involved in a shooting incident that he requires legal representation for. You want to come? Or...
I'll come along just to witness you work. I'll even drive you
Oh
there
my
if
god,
you want.
I'm terrible.
It's okay. I'll just drive you in a DeLorean. We'll go 88 miles per hour and get there before you did the crime.
Wait, you've got a DeLorean?
I do.
Why?
I believe the answer to that question is, why not? You know the parking side's the other side, right?
Well, I believe that these can go. This elevator goes all the way to parking.
That's the other side.
Is it the other one? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no one. Now, me and DeAndre have had this argument. One of these two elevators goes directly up to our side of the offices.
Okay.
And from our offices,
Got it.
There you go. One of our offices does one. I can't remember what lift it is. Does take us all the way down. I'm pretty sure of it.
How is that not cool?
Whatever you say, Stryker. Whatever you say.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
You diss the DeLorean, the most unique vehicle ever created by man. Made famous by one of my favorite movies, Back to the Future. Just don't appreciate a classic. It's like if I bought my Paul Walker mobile up here, you'd diss me for that too. Still green.
To be honest, I'm not looking. I'm staring on my phones
it's all good.
and.
I'm just planning my argument when we get pulled over.
Please don't get pulled over. We've somewhere we have to be.
I'm not gonna get pulled over.
Good.
So headaches around here.
Oof.
Okay, spun out.
Mm-hmm. Good lord. Hello, it's Kayla here. I'm at the big entrance. Awesome, thank you. Perfect, thank you.
Sure. All right.
Wait, did you go back to patrol division?
I did.
How did Sally
Wait,
take that?
what? You're no longer a detective.
No, ma'am. I just didn't have the time to invest in it. Sadly.
Huh.
You're wearing the
I mean,
flat
as
vest.
Yeah. Hopefully going trooper, but we'll see. I haven't heard back yet.
Interesting.
You know, my heart is in
Highway law
stopping
enforcement.
those
Yeah.
goddamn speeders.
That's true. He had traffic Tuesday and traffic Thursday. And speeder Saturday,
okay.
speeder Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Maniac driver Monday.
You can do it, Miss Harla. I believe in you.
Okay.
There you go. All right, come over here and we'll discuss what you got going on. All right, so currently you are looking at all right, so got a 911 call about a kidnapping and shooting. Was at Sustancia Road up in the hills, right near Fudge Lane. Arrived on scene. There were 3 tow trucks and 1 public works vehicle, 3 individuals down, one including including one that was your client. I had 3 different people tell me story that matched up that he kidnapped them from Hayes and took them up there, and he played devil's dice and then opened fire on one of them. One of them that was originally there opened fire on this fella, and then a third individual from Public Works that was on scene that witnessed that second shooting pulled a firearm, told him to drop it. He turned around and pointed a gun, and they opened fire and incapacitated him. He is claiming that they kidnapped him from Hayes. I'm not inclined to believe him. Because of his extensive record, including kidnapping, which he is accused of in this particular case, and many firearms related things, including the last charge he had, which was attempted second-degree murder. Coupled with, I found a a gun with no serial number. He had an ID on him that did not belong to him, and again, all the stories that matched up with what happened. Apparently, he claimed that he was at Zona with them. They were at Zona doing something. One of the guys needed to go see a doctor. They came out. Somebody ran into this gentleman's Vincenzo. Isn't that the tiny little bike?
Yeah, it is.
They ran into one and blew it up. He apparently said it was his. He followed them to Hayes and then pulled a gun on them and took them up to the hill.
Thank you. Hey, Barrett.
And that's where
what's Phantom People?
The
Sorry,
story
what
picks
did you
up.
just say? I didn't quite hear what you said.
Just that he claimed that according to the Public Works folks, he claimed that the vehicle that blew up was his, and they were towing it to Hayes. He followed them to Hayes and pulled a gun on them.
Face the way.
And took them to the hill where I found them.
Face away from me, thank you.
On his record, is there any history that he has between him and Public Works? Was he ever an employee of Public Works, or does he have anything on record?
He's not an employee. I was starting to go through his record. He said that he doesn't recall anything having to do with him, but he wouldn't be surprised. He's pretty... he's got a pretty extensive record dating all the way back to August.
Just sounds like he has some sort of gripe or beef with PW. That's
Yeah, he had a monkey mask on, and that it seems to be his MO. All the reports I'm looking at, male in a monkey mask.
Okay, so what charges are we looking at today for this gentleman?
So today we are looking at 2 times aggravated battery for the 2 individuals that he shot down. Unlawful possession of an illegal weapon for the handgun he had that was filed off. I'm only going to give him 1 count of kidnapping to encompass. It wasn't individual acts of it. It was just 1 act of multiple victims. And then for his possession of the ID, would just be 1 count of possession of stolen property. His claim was that there was some sort of clerk error. And when I asked him about the weapon, he said there was some sort of ammunition error.
Okay. Right, interesting.
All right.
So have you
Go to the
done
back
any
right corner.
calculation of
Sorry.
time and
It's okay, I
fine?
got confused too. Face the wall, thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
Any
He'd be
cameras or
looking at
No.
if he were to go full time and fine.
I'm uncuffing you, don't move.
He'd be looking at 150 months and $1,450. I'm not against giving him time off. He was not aggressive to officers. He was somewhat cordial.
Been to jail before?
He did try to get out of Zona without me, but
Okay.
Back home in Liberty, yeah.
that's kind of par for the course.
It's a whole different ball.
Okay.
So if he is, if he allocutes, I will give him time off.
Okay.
A significant amount.
The most that you would maybe do is, are you authorized to do 50 or no?
I am, but I'm looking at in the 30 area. Considering it was multiple government officials, I don't want to give away the farm.
Is PW counted as government officials? I thought they were counted as, the wretched scum and villainy of the planet.
I mean, they
That's
are
a
not
gray
mutually
area.
exclusive.
Okay, admittedly true.
Mm.
Anytime you go to PWHQ, it's like going to Mos Eisley.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, that's where I used to hang out every day. Right, I enjoy my time down at Public Works.
I occasionally hear it coming from
That
the top
explains a
floor.
lot, Miss Harlow.
Occasionally you hear from the top floor.
Excuse me. Yeah, Bevins Garvey, thank you. Not guilty. You're welcome.
Garvey shot first.
Goodness
I got
me.
shit.
Oh God. So this
bad.
I have a feeling I've got a lot on my plate right now. So I will do my best to
Up the
come
squad
to
in the
some
corner or something?
conclusions as quickly as I can.
Oh
But
God, please don't.
I don't know what he's gonna be wanting from me, so I will do my best.
The little
All right,
turtle
sounds
head's
good.
bumping on my
All we
ass
can
right
do is
now.
all we can do.
That's right.
Okay.
Okay. I'll try to
That sounds
avoid
painful.
going to bench trial because I
Sounds
It's
really
like a snapping turtle.
I mean, it's
I mean,
there's
I don't feel any snapping, so I don't think
three.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
There's
three
three
One of
people
those,
witnesses.
around.
you know, one of those tortoises.
Oh,
that are
right.
very
Yeah.
long,
Okay.
the huge ones.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, one of those big ones.
Let's go do this.
I'll be over there in the corner if you need me.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Roberts.
Please tell me he's not drinking from the toilet.
Oh, I think he is drinking from the toilet. Mr. Roberts. Hello.
Cycle. Let's get him evaluated for 3 days.
Oh my God.
What?
Christina is around. Excuse me, Mr. Roberts. Hello. I don't know if he's ignoring us on purpose, or he literally is thinking about drinking toilet water.
I'm gonna go talk to Tubbs about a 5150.
No, don't. Let's hear him out first. We'll see what he has to say. Hello, Mr. Roberts.
I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt that he's in his head right now, but
Yeah.
it's a great little, bass beat. And if we get a couple of instruments in there and get Dre rapping over the top, make
Oh my God.
make some bangers for PDO.
Good Lord.
If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, pretty bow bow, damn minute away from me.
Sorry. All right.
Hello, Mr. Richie Roberts, correct? Hello.
Yeah.
All
What are we
right,
looking
so
at for charges?
okay, so before we get started, you've called us down here for some legal advice, some legal assistance. Are you in need of any food and water, or are you okay?
No, I'm good on food and water. Thank you, though.
Okay, right. So before we get started, I just want to let you know that everything you discuss with us is privileged information, aka confidential. I take that to the grave. We will not disclose anything that you say to myself or my colleague here. I'm Kayla Harlow, by the way. This is my colleague Logan Stryker or the public defender's office. What you tell us is told in strict confidence, okay? That being said, I would like for you to be completely 100% open and honest with me and my colleague before we can even offer you any form of representation in court if you need to go further. I really appreciate it if you could be honest with us. Like I said, you are protected under the privileged information, okay?
Yeah.
So
good.
the awesome. So the officer has told us the basic TLDR of what happened. And he's told us your current charges that you're facing today, which are 2 times aggravated battery, 1 times possession of stolen property, 1 times illegal possession of unlawful possession of an illegal firearm, and 1 times kidnapping. Now, he has told me his side of the story, so you are more than welcome to tell me how did we get here today?
So I was at the hospital and I kidnapped the public works after I followed him to Hayes. And then I brought them up to the mountains and I made them play devil's dice, and I shot the one that lost. And then I was running away and I shot the other one, and then I got shot by the other one. And then one came out of nowhere and shot me.
So did you shoot someone that was attempting to flee?
Yeah.
Why?
Public works. I had to.
Okay, listen. Yeah, they may be public works employees, but they're also human. They're also a person. What did people do to you to piss you off so much that made you do this?
I can't reveal that.
So, because my question to the officer was, were you ever an employee of Public Works? Were you displaced in any way by Public Works? Did they do something that majorly fucked up your life? Or had you hating them so much to do this to them?
No to any of it.
Okay,
I
so you
didn't work
just...
there.
Okay, so you just have a dislike for Public Works and their employees, right?
No, I had to do it.
No specific reason, you just had to do it.
It's really, I can't really go into it, like why I did it.
So with the charges that you're facing today, there could have been more put against you. There's no attempted murder, there's no nothing. So he's given you the bare basics of what he could do given the situation, right? So you're currently looking at 150 months and a $1,450 fine, right? So my concern is, I mean, I guess that's what you're going to take to the grave, and I understand it. I just, if there is something else that we could help with or help push, if there was something that Public Works did to piss you off, that was my whole angle with asking that. Hold on 1 second. Hey, I'm just down in this house. Can I call you back? Okay. Sorry about that. My concern is if there's something that we can do legally for you to help solve any issues you have with Public Works, but now you've just disclosed to me that there's no reason why you did what you did. You just did it. So, one thing that I will say to you is that the officer has 3 witnesses. So, I mean, that's pure. He has said that he will work with you if you were to plead guilty. He can take up to 30% off of your sentence, right? Unfortunately, the fine will stay as is, but he's willing to work with you to shave off some of that month sentence that you have going on. That being said, what is it that you would like for us to do for you today, sir?
Well, I agree with that. I think I should plead guilty because I am guilty.
Right.
So I will plead guilty to the charges for the time off.
Right. So he like you said, he's looking to shave off 30% of that time. I can't do math. I have no idea what the fuck that is, but it's less than what you're facing right now. So if you're willing to do that, I can let him know. I am kind of fascinated why you're targeting public works. Like, there's got to be some
No.
deep
It's, you know,
rooted.
it's
just
nothing. It's
okay.
just a coincidence, you know.
Okay.
105 months if my math is right.
105.
Yeah, 105.
I wonder if we can squeeze him to 100.
I'll go ask.
Shave off. Yeah, if we can get him down to 100, that would be cool. Thank you, Stryker.
Sup, Tubbs?
Yep.
It's raining. So, as my math does it, 30%, 150 months is 45 months off, which would take it to 105, correct?
Yeah, I'll drop it to 100 even.
Perfect. I'm fairly sure we can get a guilty on that one for you there. So, he's a fucking psycho. Well, he's a fucking tool.
Yeah, he's out there.
Yeah. He was drinking toilet water. I almost suggested 5150.
He just said he was going to cool himself off. Is it at least from the top of the toilet, not the
Oh,
bottom?
I don't know where, but he had a red Solo cup, so...
I mean, I did offer him food and water for the record.
Okay. Well, I mean, I figured you would. Alright, I'm going to go let him know 100 flat and see what he does.
Okay.
Depends on
100
the
flat.
100 flat. Look at that. Great. So it really just depends
much
on the officer.
appreciated.
You're very welcome. Did you let him know that we're willing to play?
Yeah, I just wanted to double check. I'll go let him know. He'll obviously have to come over and hear it himself, but that'll get him underway, so... Okay, it's a guilty plea.
All right.
Where he's going, there's many toilets to sample.
It's just what your mom likes.
That's true. That's well, no shortage of
What? You just
toilet
mad
water
can't
to
get
be
the
had.
W, huh?
Oh,
Yeah, I
look
feel
at
like
him! Look
it's
at
just-
Tubbs.
You know, it depends on how much. Well, obviously, you know, it's obviously.
Wait,
depends how
the
much-
Tubbs? Oh my God, he's alive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sir. I understand you're going to be pleading guilty. And for that, I'll be giving you 100 months
Thank God, it's
flat
raining. The
instead of
temps already
150.
dropping.
And
Temperatures are
I'm not
dropping.
able to do anything about the fine, so it's still going to be 1,450.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me start
Can you
hot
read the
box.
charges out to me again, just so I know? Or...
Sure. It's 2 counts of aggravated battery, possession of stolen property for the ID that you had on you, unlawful possession of an illegal weapon for the filed off handgun, and kidnapping, with just 1 count of kidnapping, since it was 1 act with multiple victims.
All right, I plead guilty.
All right, and I'm going to give you back your bat, phone, radio, basically everything except for the handgun. It's going to be in this lockbox here. Can you guys back up? I don't want to accidentally...
Yep, sure.
Sure.
Your favorite name was 576. Yeah, that's right.
So there's 2 pizza places, Reese's Pizza and Piece of This.
A piece of this is Ezra's. Because they're both like friends, I have said that I will like split my pizza eating time between the 2 places because they're both equal friends of mine. Yeah. Although I've been friends with Ezra for
no,
longer.
that's good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Take
folks.
care,
Much
Mr.
appreciated.
Roberts.
You as well.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you know, gotta do it.
Alrighty. I actually thought he would be a lot more of a handful. I was expecting him to argue everything and bench trial demand and all sorts of shit, to be honest.
I did too, if I'm being honest as well. So
Can I just put out there, salads are not that satisfying when it comes to
No.
your hunger.
They should, you know what, they should be, because, you know, I could eat a whole bowl of salad exactly like the size that I can buy from Ari's, and I can barely finish it because it's filling as hell. But then there's sometimes I buy a salad from the 24/7, and I have a whole plate of it, and it does nothing. I don't get
As my
salad.
grandma used to say, it's a lot of rough it.
Yeah. Hey, is there a gym that opened up somewhere, or is it opening?
Yeah. I believe it's opening. I asked Luke about that because he's a buddy of mine from, well, not really a friend or a buddy, but I go and see him at Heroes Garage a lot, and we were talking about it the other day. February 5th, it's opening up. Yeah, for sparring, training, and workouts. Yeah, bruises. He did tell me where it is as well, and I forgot.
Oh,
I
as long as they
forgot.
got weights
Yeah.
and stuff that we can work out with, I'm fine.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's get out of here.
Yep. Gonna go 88 miles per hour, go back in time, and get my life back without that guy in it.
What?
What?
Nothing to do with you.
Oh yeah, nothing to do with me.
It's always to do with Stevens.
You just giggle like a fucking schoolgirl every time you walk by
All right, folks.
Also, Tubbs, one thing you forgot to do was to search us. I could have had a AK-57. What are they called? AK-15, AK-57.
An AK-57. Well,
in my pocket.
You know
and
what?
You wouldn't have known.
I could have had one of those plastic knives that they give you on flights because they don't give you metal cutlery anymore. And I could have threatened to, like, do it. Or, worse yet, I could have had nail clippers and threatened to fuck up your cuticle. So,
well,
I
figured you guys didn't want to risk your lives over a shit stain, so.
No.
Yeah, probably a good point.
All right, Tubbs. Thank you.
All right, see ya.
Bye. Now I'm gonna call Dre. I didn't think I'd see him today.
I thought he would take a day off.
I was gonna take a day off, but
Then I called
I
you
got
in.
bored.
I'm sorry.
Hey babe, how are you? Right. From what car was it, Hayes? Wait, how did it end up there? Oh, okay. Oh damn, okay. Well, we're finishing this house. We're heading back to the office. Okay, alright, see you soon. Okay, bye. I honestly thought he was going to be a bit more of a battle.
Yeah, but he has his own reasons for doing things and drinks toilet water. And I'm seriously wondering why he called us down in the first place.
I don't know. I mean, maybe he just likes to give us something to do. I don't know. There are people that just, like Marbles calls down lawyers just to fuck around. Yeah, like you said to me before, give you something to do, right? Like, yes, Marbles, thank you, I appreciate that.
Well,
I don't
last
see
time,
it. I mean, seriously, if I've sat around for 4 hours, like doing nothing, and I'm losing my fucking mind, I don't mind getting a phone call from someone like Marbles, or someone who just wants to, fuck around with the cops, right? I don't mind it.
well, Marbles is fine until he turns to me and realizes that I'm not a detective and goes, I know people that want to kill you, and now that you're not a cop, it's easy.
Oh my god, you take his threat seriously?
Honestly, it's all over the Ruby Jade shit, and she knows I'm not a cop, and if she wanted to, she could have struck out months ago, but...
No, it is threatening a government employee, though.
Yeah, but at the same time, anyone that's got a garage because I was a detective can just come and talk to me and fucking... I'm not hard to find, Kayla, I'm in the phone book.
Try saying it. Why does your car sound like it needs the attention of a mechanic?
Oh no, it's got a little hum on the engine.
A little whistling or something, right?
It's it's a little it's a feature, not a.
Okay. Well, yeah, so that's basically what I do when I go down to the cells. I'm nothing exciting. I stumble on some words and I don't know half of the shit that I'm talking about when I say stuff. You know, like I literally say if I don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just say, you know, that thing and that kind of stuff. Yeah. DeAndre
okay.
has this whole professional formal spiel that he does, which I'm trying to copy a little bit. I mean, because my basic spiel to clients was nothing as extravagant as DeAndre's.
This place is tight as all hell.
Yeah.
Well, you don't. You just gotta be you.
Exactly. I'm not going to change the way I am just to suit someone else's like high standards, right?
Well, I mean, you got the position by being you. You've held the position by being you. So.
Yeah.
Soup.
What's going on?
Not much. Just literally saw a guy drinking toilet water in the cells, and yeah.
Fantastic. Hey, Ben.
Hey. That was Richie Roberts. I'm pretty sure that I've represented him in the cells before. 100% positive. Huh?
I represented him in the cells about a week
You
ago.
have? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've met him once before in the cells. Yeah. I actually thought he would put up more.
He shot a lady in the face at Zona.
Public Works is sad to announce
okay.
the passing of one of its finest, Michael Butchard, aka Dove. Rest in peace.
Wait, what?
Where's
Is that the
this?
guy he shot?
I have no idea. It's just on Twitter. I'm gonna have to call Tubbs and let him know.
Wait, hold on. Don't, wait, no, why? No, listen, Stryker, you're not a goddamn freaking cop right now. You're a public defender. Hold on. Okay, so the last, listen, before you go jumping the gun and calling, oh my god, this reminds me while I'm here. I need to take a new, coordinates for where we want the wardrobe. They've done the same thing with Terry, and when I first seen an almost identical, not from Hudson, but it come from Bevins and a couple of other employees, about Terry Wilkins. I rang them and I was like, what's going on? And then my friend Poodle, when I was hanging out with him, I'm like, what's going on? And they even had a like rest in peace like gravestone and a frickin' sarcophagus looking thing at Public Works with flowers and teddy bears and all sorts of shit for Terry Wilkins, to then find out it was just bullshit. This Public Works being Public Works speaking out their ass, because Terry Wilkins is very much alive and well. Now, because he's put hashtag now hiring, right? I mean, it could be that he's talking out of his ass.
Does sound memeish.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well,
and the thing is, but listen, Stryker, this is not the first time they've done this. They've done this about Terry Wilkins. They've done it about Ben. They've done it about who was the other person?
Well,
ages ago.
There is
It's not the first
ghost
time.
that strangely looks like Terry Watkins on top of Mount Gordo.
What, really?
Yeah, I was up there the other day with Olivia, and yeah, it looks like Terry Watkins with his head twisted around the wrong way.
By the way, I can't put up a sign on my door.
Wait, why?
I don't know. It's telling me that I can't put them up in apartments for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, I've got one, but... Are you trying to just put it on the wall?
I try to put it up everywhere.
Everywhere?
Yep.
Wait.
Can I just say I love Saki?
Let me see if I can put up post-it notes.
Oh,
Little
my
Saki
goodness.
plushie. He's Smokey's companion.
For some reason I can't put up signs in here anymore. Well, it's just consistent. Even on your side would be better because your door is away from the glass. You know what I mean? Like if you put
That's what I was thinking.
if you put the wardrobe here, at least it's far enough from your door. Like it's
Yep. Alright, let me take this photograph then so I can send it to Mikey or Josh. Can you remember?
Josh.
Right, okay.
Yeah, if that's the same guy that I remember, he like told me he shot a lady in the face at Zona, and then Julie Lee was like, oh, he's so charming. Like she like totally ignored like the fact that he was pretty much a giant nutcase.
Oh my god.
What else we got going on?
We went over a planning session for my trial that's on Friday at 2:30 in the morning.
Friday at 2:30 in the morning? What the fuck?
2:30 EST. So.
On Friday? Like, so that's Saturday morning or Thursday or Friday?
You know what? It's the 5th. What date's the 5th? It's the 5th Friday or is it the 5th Saturday?
The 5th is Saturday. If it's 2:30 on the 5th, that's Saturday morning.
Yeah, I'm trying to work out exactly what the fuck it is. Like, I gotta try and mentally compare this shit.
Yeah, Saturday the 5th is, or the 5th is Saturday EST at 2:30 in the morning.
Which I have a feeling in my brain puts us both on the same day, just I'm like around 1700.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, yeah. Kind of not really digging that plan because isn't the storm, like the tsunami coming through shortly after that?
No. If it's 2:30, it's just after the 2 a.m. storm. Eastern Los Angeles. So it's actually ideal. It's right after a storm. And it's crackhead hours, so you should have no one around.
Yeah, it's a really weird fucking case too. Like the state's not providing anything. Like they're not providing any information. I've got no medical reports. My subpoenas have gone and been approved by the judge, but the state's doing nothing on it. I've got clients that supposedly were not told they were under arrest. They were handcuffed to a bed for 40 minutes, and it's just downhill.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking weird. They got called code Karens in the cells.
Jesus, that sounds like something Davis would do.
Kennedy.
Gabby Kennedy? She's cut from the same cloth as far as I know.
Well.
That doesn't surprise me. Kayla loves Gabby Kennedy.
Like, Gabby was a nice, like, I don't know, it's, being on this other side, I know the cops I go to for help, and the ones, like, I understand why people used to come to me and go, there's a list on the street, and you're at the top of it for help.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, surely not. Surely every cop's helpful. And now I'm on this side. I'm like, I get this idea of a list.
Yep.
And
oh, trust me, it's eye-opening. When Poole came over, she had no idea, and she had people who were like she considered friends and colleagues treat her like shit because she came over here. So That's why it's nice for everyone to live in someone else's shoes for a little while. You understand what you're going through. That's why I wouldn't be opposed at some point going DOJ just to experience it from that side.
Well, Cole keeps wanting me to go DOJ, and I'm like,
yeah, he asked me and Donald as well.
I'm like, dude, to be honest with you, I want people to understand that I've done the cop thing. I've defended people. I've arrested people. I'm probably the most neutral person, so that when they need help in bail bonds, or if they've got a warrant but don't want to turn themselves into the cops without some help, that's when they can come down to my office in Toledo and fucking ask for it.
Right.
So, Weasel News wants to ask me questions about MCD practices. That's interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Are people finally gonna fucking start questioning why MCD doesn't release reports to the public and has the ability to go through and really do some dodgy ass shit? Turismo Classic, $400,000. That can't be right. It's a car from 1975, one of Turismo's most classic designs, and they want $400,000 for it. That can't be the right.
People are hurting for cash, man. Hey, Kayla. Kayla, come here and tell,
No midstream kids.
I can put signs up.
Yeah, I can't. Tell Stryker how much you love Gabby Kennedy.
How much do I love Gabby Kennedy? She's a bit of a dick. I mean, I don't hate her. I don't like how she likes to steal wallets and use some bullshit excuse, which she needs to be reprimanded for, and we've got to figure out how the fuck we can make sure that that doesn't happen. We might have to go collectively and speak with her boss.
They won't care. Literally, I had Chris Stevens tell me straight afterwards, you're arguing semantics at this point. I'm like, no, I'm arguing the fucking law, dipshit.
Okay, well, if that's a problem, then I'll go directly to my boss and say, what the fuck are you going to do about this bullshit? If we can't get through to PD.
Chris Stevens is an American hero.
Sorry, not Chris Stevens, Chris Solis.
Oh my god.
Yo. Anywho. Hey, my phone works.
Oh yeah, so does mine. I didn't clock on for about 30 minutes until after I woke up.
At this point, I just flip a coin.
Yeah. Actually, is that cop still working? There's a cop I needed to call. He is, actually. He's a friend of Jamie's. Hold on. Hello, Mr. Steele.
Xavier,
Hi,
he's the
so,
one that got Jamie's car.
Xavier Steele?
Yeah, so Jamie, before he disappeared, like, literally as I was tracking everything down, we were all, you know, convinced, obviously, that Jamie had the car, but the MDT didn't say it was, so I got a warrant for the transfer vehicles and managed to find that the plate was transferred into Xavier Steele's name. Officially interviewed him, and apparently just before Jamie went down to Legion Square where he disappeared, he came and transferred the vehicle into Xavier's name. No cash handed over, no ifs, ands, or buts. And when Xavier's like, why are you giving me your car? He's like, oh, you've always liked it. And then went down to Legion and got picked up by the vehicle that was the last place he was seen. So, I don't know. That's where it ended. I literally nothing after that. And the snow was what fucked us, because the car was in a perfect angle that, had there not been snow on the ground up to the level of the plate, we could have got a plate from the camera and tracked down that vehicle. But being fucking winter with snow, it completely fucked us.
Yeah. Oh. Somebody else awake today? You know, Vinny Manganazzo or whatever, is he a lawyer now, or is he still paralegal?
He's a lawyer. He's actually on this Christina Abbott case.
Okay.
Which Billy and I spent some time working with Christina yesterday. We went down to the crime scene and reviewed stuff. We've already started poking fucking holes in it. I've got to update Miles. He's my second chair.
In her story, or?
No, in PD's story. So,
okay.
Like, her whole thing was that, or their whole thing is that she was brandishing and pointing a weapon at PD, but when you go to the crime scene and look from her angle, you can't see if anybody's in the driveway. So, if they parked up in the driveway, they had a perfect view of her, she could not see shit.
Who are we talking about?
Christina Abbott.
Oh, okay.
So, then supposedly they say they observed her, or she told someone that she touched the body, but it was in a massive pool of blood, and as far as the report that we've been provided so far, which isn't a hell of a lot, she did not have any blood on her at all, which with the amount of blood that was there, she should have had transference. So
why would someone want to touch a bloody dead body?
Exactly.
Unless they loved one, that's a different story.
Basically, MCD is trying to make an example of her, and it's horseshit. And I'm going to call them on every single thing. So I've already put in a bunch of subpoenas. Haven't heard anything back. Macklemore is the fucking judge on the case, and he's not answered anything. DOJ tried to argue we were incompetent counsel.
So has anything? I'm having a look at this court docket again to see if anything. Did you posted your?
Yeah, nothing's come back on it yet.
Okay. Perfect. Now, if she tries arguing this Brady thingy, I'd reach out to Macklemore. So she should technically, if she can't find any reference to it, she should technically go and speak with Macklemore herself, but she might not.
Well, being the Associate Chief Justice, you'd think she would be able to make a ruling on it.
I would hope so. But because I'm curious now, I'm gonna do a bit of Google. I swear, the only time I've read it was when I was studying for the bar. And I don't know why. So it's literally suppression of evidence.
Yeah, because they're not providing anything that proves guilt or could be exculpatory. Unfortunately, as we picked up, there's no real definition as to when in the discovery process the prosecution should disclose. But at the same time, Zona, if they've had this request in from the state, should have been responding to it immediately, not fucking days and days later. The hospital system is legitimately a piece of shit.
Did you email Anders at all?
I did, no response so far.
Right. Well, if it comes to court, if it comes to the morning of, I mean...
Oh, if it's another 24 hours and I don't hear anything, I'm going to move for a dismissal due to suppression of evidence by the prosecution.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to dismiss with prejudice.
Yeah. And until then, like, give it 12 hours in between, right? So 12 hours from when you posted it, so that exact same time, I would just, again, notify the people, the judge, Evans, and yourself, and Liz. Keep on top of Evans.
That's okay.
I mean, if you want to just make it so it looks like he doesn't do his job, don't reach out to him. But if you really want to push for that evidence, you could even directly email him. But I would personally sit back and make it look like he can't do his goddamn fucking job.
I'm not going to email him. Cole reads the docket, and if he, you know, it's like, for fuck's sake. I'm amazed Cole's not even jumped in on this.
Right. Like, how long ago did we all see Cole? I've got to... I need to actually send another email to... Josh.
Same. More rain's probably coming, though. Josh White.
No, Zimmerman.
I'm going to give Aaron from Weasel a call here in a minute, but... take care of something first. Sorry guys, you're gonna hear chewing here, eating.
Still no phone.
Still no what? Oh,
Still no phone.
No, the phone works. Let me see the sign.
Oh, you sound different, babe.
Okay, it works.
Nice. The signs and your phone.
Yep. Amazing. A miracle.
A miracle.
Christmas miracle.
Yeah.
So anything else exciting happen today?
No. I've only been awake for 2 hours, 2.5, 3 hours. Yeah. I've been watching music videos on my tablet in your apartment. Yeah. Until Stryker called me, so. You know when you've got a song in your head and you just can't get it out
Sure.
of your head? Yeah, that's been happening to me for the last 24 hours. I can't get enough.
That's all.
Okay, Dance Monkey by Tones and I.
I don't
Like
know
you've
what you're
never heard.
talking about.
Wait, really?
Dance Monkey?
You've never heard of Dance Monkey?
I don't think so. Let me check my
Please YouTube now.
YouTube or
It's-
Spotify.
Or both. I like the video. The video is so much fun. I would watch the video. So good. It makes me so happy.
Dance Monkey by who?
Tones and I. Tones and I.
On a golf
It's-
course?
Yes, the best video clip ever for a song ever. It's great. I love it. I mean, it's not that great, but I think it is.
You're gonna wanna check
Oh, I know that
your
song.
email, Kayla.
Hold on. I'm just emailing Josh Zimmerman.
I've never seen the video, but I know the song.
Oh my god, the video is so fucking great. I love it.
Is that Melissa McCarthy?
Nope, it
Nope.
looks like her though, eh?
Tones and I in a fat suit.
Yeah. I mean, she is a chubby, and she's amazing. She's Australian.
I thought she was a Kiwi, but okay.
She's Australian. She's cool as shit. She makes me so happy. Like I've been watching like her live concerts and some live shit she did years ago. A lot of live stuff. She just, I don't know, she just makes, I was in a really shitty mood. I didn't even want to get out of bed, and by watching her concerts and some of her live performances, makes me so happy.
Great, now it's gonna be in my head.
Na, 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 na. To before all they say, move me, move me, move me, eh, eh. I never knew before. They say, dance for me, dance for me, dance for me, eh, eh. I can't get it out of my head.
It's alright. I've got True Survivor, the Cybertronic Spree version that's been in my head for the last couple of days.
Oh.
You ever seen the movie Kung Fury?
No.
It was a Kickstarter project, and they earned enough money that they got David Hasselhoff to sing the theme song.
Oh
And then
God.
the Cybertronic Spree is a band from Canada that dress up as the 1980s original Autobots and some Decepticons and play covers. And they did a cover of it. I can send it to you if you want.
Damn. You know, I'm fine, thank you.
You sure? You sure? You're missing out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a disturbingly weird text message from my sister that I'm not sure the fucking context on.
What does it say?
I said, how's orientation of Underwood? She goes, I'm actually off the clock enjoying a night off. I'm like, cool, you fucking deserve it. And she goes, I currently have a very attractive woman in my lap. Good night. I'm like, poor. Okay.
Sounds like she's at the VU, maybe.
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, have fun.
And to each their own right.
Kind of pictured myself in my apartment drinking scotch right around now, but Aaron Murphy wanted to meet up but isn't answering her phone.
Why would you have an anti-love poetry contest around Valentine's Day? Like,
because
I mean, some people hate the fuck of Valentine's Day.
Yeah,
You know?
some people
yeah,
are
but if
broken
you
hearts
don't,
stray.
yeah, but if you don't like something, it doesn't mean you have to be against it.
2022, it's called cancel culture. Get on board.
I personally enjoy Valentine's Day.
I am indifferent yet scorned
You know what?
by it, so.
I haven't had a
When I
Valentine's
grew up, if you
in...
didn't mind your fucking business, you got a shot. So people need to mind their fucking business. If you don't like something, go fucking do something else.
That'll never happen. People get told to shut the fuck up when they get arrested. How often does that happen?
Well, that's because they're fucking idiots. I don't fucking like Princess Bubblegum Day or any of that shit. You don't see me fucking going around burning down fucking effigies of Princess Robot Bubblegum because I don't like it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah, it rubbed me the wrong way.
Yeah, that sounds about right. You would buy collectibles.
Excuse you. I buy the teddy bears from Public Works because they're the best thing.
I'm talking to Stryker, who just put up a Princess Bubblegum fucking surfboard.
Oh. God.
Yeah.
This is Saki. He's a drinking buddy. You can't be an alcoholic
Mm.
if you got a drinking buddy.
You most certainly can. It just makes you two alcoholics.
I'm a social drinker. The issue isn't very social.
Oh, really? Come on, for fuck's sake. There we go. Oh my god. My tablet sucks. Now, what else was I doing? Oh, checking my email. Right, so that's been sent. Oh yeah, I'll look at that later. To Zimmerman, that's been sent. I said, whenever you get a moment, you're the bestest, Josh. Yeah. Okay, so maybe in about a week or two. In about a week or two. Yeah, I took off the. I know you had a much better sign than I had, so I
What are you
took
talking
down the one that I made. Your sign on your door. Right.
Oh,
I-
my
I-
sign, for some reason my old sign didn't stay. It's alright, I'll figure it out
Oh.
later. It's not a big deal. The post-it note's
Yeah.
the most important thing.
Did you put? Wait, what?
This is. It sucks that I cannot argue this on behalf of this person.
Do you know what? Now, who
I
was
told you
it?
I ordered a lifetime supply of post-it notes from the office supply lady.
I think it was Liz or Carmen. No, who was it? Shit, who was it? Liz or Carmen or someone said to me that that's apparently Thad Furtar before
Me.
PD. Oh, was it you?
Yeah. I've known
Tell me
that
that
for a pretty long time. Gonna punch him in the face next time I see him. But yes, that is Thad Furtaw just before Caitlin was conceived when he was a male model.
I don't believe that Thad is Mr. Sprunk.
Okay, well, you can ask him.
I'm pretty sure Mikey or Josh would have told me. Oh. And since you told me that, it's feel gross.
Yeah. My phone didn't fucking answer the phone call. You know how... Hey, is there anywhere in particular you want to meet up if you're free now? I'm free and happy to come down.
Yeah, where are you right now?
Okay, I'm at the PDO office, but if you're looking for somewhere, the Dockle building.
Where's the Dockle building?
Right near City Hall.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yeah, there's a place I know that nobody ever goes that if you want to be real discreet about it, we can head up to. That's not a problem. I can send you a ping once I'm up there.
That works. Is it like up north?
Not quite. It's actually near Parsons, funnily enough.
Okay, I can start heading towards Parsons, and then once you send me the ping, I'll meet there.
Cool, cool. I'm just gonna let my boss know that I'm out of here, and yeah, I'll head on up.
Sounds good.
Right,
See you in a
see
few.
you up there. Bye. Just so you aware, I'm gonna go meet up with the media, and if I happen to be abducted, if I'm not back by tomorrow, come looking.
Abducted by the
Why
media?
would you? Yeah.
I don't know. The media might want me. I don't know. Could be abducted by
What
aliens.
Can I ask what you're discussing about with the media?
I'm getting asked on MCD procedure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. Have fun with that.
Always. Oh,
Right.
is there one of these elevators that goes to the car park, or we're only the...
Yes. Which one is it that goes directly down to the car park, Dre?
It's the other side.
Aha, called it.
Oh, so it's not our side.
Okay.
No.
Cool, cool. Well, hasta luego.
Right. Good luck. Have fun.
I'll probably have one of those fucked up ones later. Okay. Because, you know, a fucked up hot dog is still a yummy hot dog. We gotta show fucked up hot dogs love. Boom, 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 boom. Meeting up with the media. Meeting up with the media. Fuck it. Bless you. Yeah.
You can go check the mail.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Stryker?
Hey, did you get that warrant taken care of?
Yeah, I got arrested.
Okay. I need you to email me when you get a chance. You should be able to find my email in the directory.
Yeah.
I'm gonna type something up for you to put on that docket, and you cannot tell anyone who you got it from because I literally could lose my job over it. But it's bullshit that they're posting that TRO against you, and hopefully Underwood will read it, agree with what's said, and dismiss it straight away. So that way, then you don't need to worry about getting a lawyer or anything like that. If it does go to trial, if he's adamant on taking it there, I honestly cannot remember the other guy's name. I think it's like Jason or Justin or something like that. It does start with a J. He's on super early, like crackhead hours, so you may need to reach out to him, and he may have to come in and represent you there unless you represent yourself. But the fact of the matter, if you did get arrested for that, you can enter your MDT file for the battery on Taylor and use that as evidence why those particular people should not be able to place an RO against you.
Gotcha. Okay, I appreciate it. You want any money or anything?
No, it's fine. I think I owed you a favor anyway for asking you something from someone.
I don't remember at this point anyways, especially not today. I knocked my head into a pole pretty hard today.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
I was
Alright.
on my bike, not looking in front of me.
Okay, wear a helmet next time you're on a bike, okay?
Yeah, never.
Alright. That being said, yeah, just whenever you're ready / comfortable, just send me an email, and I'll probably get it back to you within a half hour or so.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate it so much.
Nope, not a problem. I'll catch you later. Wait. The soccer mom look today, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to stay incognito.
Fair enough. So what's up?
So, I talked with somebody who said they were a lawyer. They never actually confirmed it.
He seemed to know a lot about law. Oh, yeah.
He is bar certified, but he's in prison right now. So.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he pissed off a judge and got contempt of court. But anyway. He was a DHS social worker. He wasn't actively practicing law at the time.
Okay. Wait, was?
Yeah, he got fired from DHS. So.
Well, there goes my potential restraining order.
Yeah, it's all because he literally was misusing a vehicle and then decided to create a scene and argued it. And he would have had time served on a charge, but then he kept mouthing off to the judge, so got a longer sentence for contempt.
I've only known him a little while, but that makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah. So.
Honestly, I spent like 4 or 5 hours with him the other morning.
Yeah, Christina let me know that she went down and saw him too, so I'm assuming with you at the same time.
No, I had just called him to ask him if something that I had done was illegal or not.
Ah. I'm not sure I want to know.
I mean, it's just, I don't think I committed any crimes. But I don't know if it would be considered interfering with an MCD investigation.
Sup, Nez? Depending upon what it is, I can let you know.
I left a present for XF in a place and told him where it was.
Technically, yes, it's interfering.
That's fair. All I did was leave him some nail polish.
Yeah, the issue that's ever going to come of it is if he's, when he's captured and it goes to court, if he claims that you had contact outside of MCD's knowledge, it could be seen as you potentially being tainted as a witness, or depending upon what you say or do, could be considered obstruction or interfering with an investigation.
That's good to know.
Yeah, so that's why I normally advise anyone that's getting followed up just to outright not respond if possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That's fair.
Yeah. Obviously a little difficult if he's kind of continuously involving you.
Yeah. He won't stop calling me if I don't answer his first call.
Sounds like a fuckhead.
And then he sends me a picture of a dead body if I don't answer his calls.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's yeah, the crux of this whole Christina issue. She's being made an example of by MCD, so.
I think they picked the wrong person to fuck with on it.
Well, see, the difficulty is we're in discovery right now, and I don't know if they're going to call you a witness, but I'm already starting to poke holes in their reports, so.
That's fair. I don't need to know about that at all. I don't want to compromise that investigation at all. Or that case at all. I just want Christina to be free of that bullshit.
Well, we're going to do everything that we can. There's, yeah. It's
Well,
interesting.
I guess your information kind of pokes holes in what I was going to ask you about, so. The information about Avi.
Yeah, no, he is SAPA certified. He used to be a part of Cole Gordon's private law firm.
Okay.
Transferred across to DHS to work as a social worker, and yeah, as of yesterday was fired and has a warrant to go serve time at Bolingbrook State Pen. So.
That's unfortunate.
Well,
hey, but he sounds like he probably brought it upon himself.
Oh, 100%. To the point where I was in the gallery and almost wanted to shout out, "Shut the fuck up, dude." Like,
oh, 1 second. Hey Frank, everything okay? Oh, alright, I'm just in a meeting. I just wanted to make sure that you're alright. No, it's okay. I'll call you after I get out of this meeting, and maybe we can figure out where each other's at. Sounds good. Alright, talk to you soon. Okay, sorry, just wanted to ask me to dinner.
It's all good.
Yeah, somebody I was giving a tour of the Weasel News building before when you were calling.
Eh.
Yeah. Wait a minute, was that a date? Is that a date?
That's kind of a date, yeah. It sounds like it's kind of a date.
Fuck. I'll have to deal with that later.
I mean, could be wrong.
I'm terrible at knowing when people are flirting.
Yeah, no, same boat.
Yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, you mentioned something about that even though I'm a victim and a witness, I'm also technically an informant because I have a direct line to this guy. I don't know if that changes anything.
Yeah, so there's an obligation that you have with anything that comes through to pass that on to MCD. It's if they find that you're withholding evidence that he sends through, it's going to be a case of potentially being charged with obstruction, or depending if he swings it some ways, which potentially they could try and paint you out as a an accomplice or something because you're not providing info.
Fair enough. I know I tried calling Detective Tubbs earlier, so at least there's that missed call on record.
He's not a detective
Didn't
anymore.
answer my phone call. Wait, what?
Yeah, he's gone back to patrol division.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Can I update my contacts now? The fuck is wrong with oh my god, things changing so quickly.
Yeah, let me see who's taken over from that case. That way then we can point you in the right direction.
I just don't want to have to wait till 8 a.m. storm to make a statement or to pass information along.
It's possibly in chase or busy, he's not answering. We'll see. Okay, yeah.
So far, Nicole Davis is probably my favorite person to talk to. She's very caring and thorough.
Sure. Okay.
She's honestly the only person out of all of the people I've spoken with, besides you, who have asked me if I'm okay.
Yeah, a lot of people get wrapped up in stuff and not really able to follow up on anything. You never had any interaction with Ignacio Donoso, did you?
No, actually. I've heard the name maybe once or twice, but I've never... I don't think I've dealt with him before.
Yeah, no, none of the detectives I used to work with or have their numbers still are currently on shift or awake right now.
Yeah, my next person I think is going to be around. It might be Ruby Hope. She's probably the only other person who I've seen around during the crackhead hours.
Yeah, definitely could be a good option there.
Yeah. This is always exciting.
Yeah.
I at least need to warn them that he told me that he's planning to get Nigel to come out, and that he's going to invite me to that event. To him killing Nigel.
Okay. Yeah, definitely something to pass on there.
I started filing paperwork for a restraining order, but according to DHS, they don't have enough yet to file it. Yeah.
See, a police officer could easily, with the fact that you've made multiple reports and stuff like that, try and issue a TRO. Yeah. But a judge has to sign off on that.
And Cole Gordon said we shouldn't file it because then he'll know that we know his name.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's the difficult part.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, I am just. It's been
That's
a long
fair.
day.
So what are my options? Just sit here waiting for him to catch me?
It's.
And hope that the police catch him first?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. It's. I mean, you're not even sure what he looks like. You could have run into him multiple times so far, and.
I know what the back of his head looks like now.
Yeah.
But that's about. At least that's what he looked like at the moment.
And that's the thing. You could always change it up.
I mean, look at me.
Exactly.
Yeah. So far, this disguise has been the best. Nobody knows it's me, and I'm driving the fucking station wagon over there.
The mom-mobile.
So, it's been great. I love the roof rack on it. Really adds to the bit. But Ray has also seen. He's also seen one of my outfits, so I can't wear that anymore. He's also seen my other car. So I'm not allowed to drive it
Alien.
anymore.
Quick question for you. Since Tubbs has gone back to Patrol Division, who is handling this handy dandy killer or whatever the fuck his name is?
I'd have to look. I'm headed to a store robbery right now, but I have to wait until I get done with it. Take a look at it.
Okay, because obviously Erin's, getting messages and things like that. She wants to update you guys, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to. I'm headed to the highway right now, so I can barely hear you, but I'll let you know.
Alright.
Check it out.
Alright, roger that. I'll let her know.
Alright.
See you.
Okay. See you.
He's headed to a robbery right now. He's
That's exciting.
one of the two ICs of MCD. So yeah, he's gonna find out who it is. He's gonna let me know, and I'll update you. Honestly, it'll probably be a tomorrow update though.
That's fair. Yeah. There's not a lot of good communication coming out of that.
Never is, because there's like 4 detectives for 200 to 300 cases, and it's just going nowhere. They're losing people left, right, and center from MCD. So.
It makes sense at this point.
Yeah, because I know of at least 3 that have gone back to Patrol Division, and I left entirely.
It's a damn shame.
Yeah.
It works out because PDO's definitely gained a great person for the ranks.
Well, I am only here temporary until the bail bonds opens up, and then I will be off doing that. So.
That's exciting.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Help people out, make sure they're aware of their rights, and then if they've got somewhere that they can turn themselves in if they don't want to deal with PD, and we'll take them down, help them get processed, bail them out.
I'm looking forward to seeing that come through.
Supposedly by the end of the month, that's what they're aiming for.
Hell yeah. Is there any kind of financial assistance I can apply for in trying to run from a serial killer in any way?
No.
This is getting expensive.
What the fuck is going on with that guy?
Person running down the hill over there?
Yeah.
Huh. Well, they're out of sight now.
Yeah, weird.
Checking my contact. Nope, it's not Ray.
Get the other fan in, just put it directly
At least
on
I don't think it is. Also, he's a lot smarter than I think MCD is giving him credit for, potentially.
No, it wouldn't surprise me. See, I used to do all the profiling, and so does Ducksworth. We're the only ones that really kind of looked deep into what these guys would do. Oh boy, here we go. This could be a sales call, sorry. Logan Stryker Public Defender's office.
Hi. My name is Dana, and I was wondering if, I'll be honest, I don't really know how the law works here here in America, but you are a lawyer, right?
That's right. So I work for the state as a defense attorney. So if you are in any kind of legal trouble, like you were arrested and need someone to come down to the cells, or you've got a case again where the police are trying to charge you with things, that's where I come in. If it's something civil, like a restraining order, or you're looking to sue someone, unfortunately I don't do that kind of law. I'm just criminal law only.
Oh, alright. Do you know if there are any lawyers that I can talk to about suing PD?
Yeah, so there is two guys that I trust to do the right thing and not kind of be too expensive. One is Donald O'Hagan, and the other is Lionel Strauss. Unfortunately, they've both kind of recently just clocked off, so you would probably need to reach out tomorrow. If I can give you legal advice if there's any questions that you have. Yeah, so I can definitely offer that.
I definitely have a few questions. Do you think a case would be viable? This is what happened. I had filed a police report against a member of this gang called the Ballas, and the Balla had drugged me. They fed me some sort of liquid. So Mount Zona did a toxicology report on it. It came back having codeine and what's it called, fentanyl, or something like that. Also an illegal substance. And so a warrant was put out for that Mullah, and he pled guilty and served time for it. Well, the issue is that one of the officers, at least one of them, told the Ballas who filed the report against them, that being me. So the Ballas retaliated, and now I'm bound to a wheelchair for 5 days.
Okay. Technically, it is going to be a difficult one there. Under the United States Constitution, an accuser is allowed to request and be told the name, the accusee is allowed to know the name of the accuser, and that's so that if it ultimately goes to a court case, they have the right to face their accuser in court. So, in terms of being told, they technically have not violated anything there from PD. That being said, whether it was information that they needed to give out is the ultimate question there. To be very honest, I have a feeling that if you did try to go for a suit, you may find that it's going to be an uphill battle. I'm not saying that you wouldn't have something there that you could use, just without sort of looking more into it to see whether or not he requested to know who his accuser was or things like that. It's a little bit more of a gray area in terms of what should or should not have happened. Yeah.
From what the man told me, because he didn't indeed kidnap me, is that that he was told it unprompted. That's what I was told. And quite frankly, I feel like my rights were severely violated. I specifically asked them for me to have my name not be mentioned. They said they wouldn't mention it. And he didn't go to court with it either.
Yeah.
That there was no attempt to protect, the victim. There was nothing there. I feel like that's really wrong. It's messed up.
Yeah, if it's unprompted, it should not have been volunteered. If asked for, they are compelled to provide it. Just again, because he has the right to know who his accuser is. But if it was unprompted and he never said, "Hey, I'd like to know who filed this report," then they should not have given it out, because then they're not obliged to. First step that I would definitely suggest would be to file a formal complaint with PD in the form of an internal affairs investigation to try and find out more. Now, you may need to you may need to know exactly the results of that, which is sometimes quite rare for the Internal Affairs Division to tell a victim. But given what's happened, you may find a sympathetic ear with the IA investigator, and they may be able to provide you with that info. Once you know specifically who the officers are that have given out your information, then that's when I would be looking at talking with Mr. O'Hagan or Mr. Strauss and sort of getting a little bit more from their side. If they feel confident that they can argue enough that the information should not have been volunteered, then you could definitely sue for damages in terms of medical expense, the fact that you're confined to a wheelchair. If you can't work your usual occupation, then you could also recoup your normal earnings for the time period. But yeah, you're definitely going to want to get that IA in first, try and find out a little bit more information from the police, and then go through from there. You do have 30 days from the day of the incident to file for any kind of civil suit, so you have plenty of time. The other recommendation that I would make to you, if the police haven't done it already, is when you're making the IA complaint, given that there's repeat aggressive physical harm being done to you by these people, file for what's called a temporary restraining order or an urgent, they're just calling it a TRO these days. Police can lodge that with the courts. The courts generally will approve that if there's enough proof that you are potentially in harm from individuals for stalking or other physical harm to yourself, which I guarantee you've met the criteria for there. They can then place a temporary restraining order which lasts 14 days. You can then, using Mr. O'Hagan or Mr. Strauss, file for a permanent restraining order against the individuals, and then that goes before the courts. So you can definitely do that side of things, and I'm fully confident that you won't have any issue there. But until you find out a little bit more as to how your name got given to that person.
I just have trouble getting into the door.
There should be a ramp there, but if the door itself is giving issues, what you can do...
Oh, sorry, Mr. Stryker. I'm talking to an officer. So
oh, okay. Not a problem. I was going to say, if you're stuck out the front and the door is not working for you, 311, they'll come out.
Yep. Yes, I guess it would be something I'm talking about more about with the lawyers mentioned. Thank you for the advice. I appreciate it.
Happy to help, and hopefully the injuries heal quickly for you. And if you ever do need us, feel free to reach out. We're always happy to help in any way we can.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
That's an awkward conversation to have.
Call somebody and see if I can get them to give you a ride. I will call you right back. Alright, talk to you in a bit. I bet it's awkward. Somebody is asking me for a ride, but I am going to quickly see if one of my friends can give them a ride instead.
Yeah, probably a good idea. How did they randomly get your number looking for a ride?
Oh, I met them the other day at the MRPD lobby. They were looking for their bicycle. That we've interacted a couple of times, and I've seen them at the little teapot, so I know who they are.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call somebody real quick, and then I'll hopefully be able to handle it for me.
That's all good. I've got to call someone else real quick and let them know what the go is.
Fair enough.
Hello.
Hey, so
how's it going?
Well, it's going okay. Trying to get to bed, just taking care of a few things.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. So with the expungement, given that the state is not arguing, I have a feeling that the judge is just going to rubber stamp it. So you'll probably find tomorrow that they'll give you confirmation that your record is expunged. And then it goes through from there. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to see any of the Rangers that I know today, so... but given the window's open, and if we do get the expungement through tomorrow, you will be fine there. In terms of fees, now this is actually a complex one that I've got to try and talk to my boss about. Given that you were originally given that you were originally a private client, I'm sure we could work something out there. But the issue is, as a public defender, I'm not meant to take money because the state pays me, so it may just be.
That's in effect today, right?
No, it's been in effect for a little while. So I've actually been working with them for about a week and a half now. So.
Okay.
Yeah, so I've kind of been graciously, they've allowed me to work the clients in cases that I had beforehand. So, hence I've been sort of following the expungement. But what I'll do is I'll give you an update tomorrow. I'll just send you a text message. It's obviously not an urgent thing. If we do have any billing or anything like that, you can always take care of it if you're away for a bit next time you're in the city. It's not a big deal. But if they say that I can't, then that's fine. You get a free expungement. Yay!
I'm still gonna send you some sort of money though, because like I really appreciate it. So.
It's all good. From what I've understood, if they do deem that we can't take payment, I hear gifts are allowed, but we'll see what happens.
What kind of gifts are allowed?
I don't know. I have been looking at a new electric. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna. But yeah, leave it with me. I'll find out some info on it and see what happens, and then I'll let you know from there, and we can go through. But hopefully, it means that expungement's coming through within the next 24 hours for you.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate all your help and time. You go get some sleep.
I will definitely try to. I gotta get to the apartment and get some scotch. I mean, totally go straight to bed. No liquor at all.
Totally fine. Totally didn't have 20 shots of absinthe earlier. Don't worry about it.
Well, I get free game over shots for life down at the Shadowcade, so I will eventually go in.
What?
Yeah, I helped out one of the owners, and they've said just it's on us whenever you come in. So.
Hell yeah. Apparently I'm about to go and get some game over shots, actually.
Yeah, no, you're gonna love them. My record's like 20 in a night, so have fun.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what happens when you're ex-army. You learn to drink. It's like right up there with shooting and jumping out of planes.
Right. Oh, speaking of planes, do you happen to know where I can get a parachute?
LSIA. If you go down to the hangar where they have the planes, there's a door off to the left once you go inside the hangar. It'll take you to a locker room, and you can get one there.
Got it. Okay, thank you.
Alright, not a problem at all. We'll see you later.
Have a good night. Bye.
Bye. Oh,
26953. And their name is spelled. Sorry, go ahead. Perfect. And their name is Ashley, Ashlee. Last name Flower. I appreciate it. I'm gonna give him a quick call too and let him know that that James Coldwater is gonna be heading to gonna be giving him a call. I really appreciate it. James, thank you. And seriously, if you ever need anything, let me know.
I need to speak with James eventually too, because he's going to be a witness. I got to call. I got to subpoena him.
Okay, I'll let him know. All right. Thanks, James. Also, I'm going to give your number to the person I'm talking to, the lawyer I'm talking to, because he needs to talk with you. Sounds good. All right. Thanks, James. If you need anything else, seriously, please don't hesitate to call me. I really appreciate you. All right. Thanks, James. Bye. Come on, Ashley, pick up. Oh, come on, pick up.
Sorry, I gotta call Jaden
Jeez.
Montgomery real quick.
Okay.
Hey, Jaden, it's Stryker. How you doing, brother?
Yeah, could be better, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, what's up?
Could be better. Did you get run over by that sheriff cadet again?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay. I need to ask
That wasn't a cadet, by the way, that was a officer.
Oh, she was wearing the cadet uniform. Fuck, okay.
Yeah, I know.
So I do have a huge favor to ask, and I'm hoping you don't mind. With that little science experiment that we did yesterday at the thing, would you mind if I subpoenaed you to come and testify for the defense as to what you saw when you were parked there? Obviously you can say no, I don't want to cause issues for you or anything, but it's just, you know, you can give an expert opinion on the fact that your emergency lights were on and what we saw with the materials of the house and what was happening there.
I would see, the thing is, I'd love to help, right? But I don't have the very big free schedule.
Oh.
So it's very hard. So if they give me a time and a date, that's really shitty, right? And I get subpoenaed, then obviously I'm expected to come, right? And I can't get out of it, is that right?
No, so what we can do is I can subpoena you. I can advise that due to your schedule, you would not be able to make an appearance, so instead I'm subpoenaing an affidavit. What you can then do is write out basically the statement that you would have said, so just, you know, what we found on the premises with your lights. You can go to a judge or a clerk of the court, get it signed off, you can get it to me, I can enter it into evidence, and then you're covered. You don't need to come.
Okay, so even if you give me a subpoena to talk to the courts, I can simply just write up a statement as to what I saw during that little experiment we did, and then hand it to a judge, get them to sign it, and then I don't have to make an appearance.
That's right. So that covers you, and then what I can do is, since the deputy that was there with you, if you can email me her details, I can then try and call her. If she's happy to come
I'm here with her right now.
Oh, okay. If you just want to ask if I subpoenaed her, would she be comfortable coming in to testify, and that just will then back up your affidavit?
Sure thing. What I'll do is I'll get back to you in a couple.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know. I'm happy to do that if it means that I don't have to go to court.
Okay.
Not too fun in going to court, and it's also really
I
hard for me to line up with my fucking schedule. So.
No, man, I get you. I'm probably gonna be heading to bed here soon, so if you just want to drop me a text, and then I'll get back to you whenever I can, and just let me know what her name is and her phone number if she's happy to. All right, perfect.
Of course.
All right, brother. Look, I appreciate everything, and have a good night.
I will do. You too. Take care. Have a good sleep.
Will do. Bye. I thought that local was just about to steer your goddamn car.
I thought so too. And probably looked very much like her car.
Probably. All right. So.
Looks like we both got busy at the same time. Sorry about that.
No, that's okay. I just need to grab James's number off you.
Oh yeah. Absolutely, yeah. If you ever need to find somebody's number, let me know, and I probably can get it for you. I know a decent amount of people in the city so far. I'm up to 198 contacts.
Jesus. Okay.
In just 5.5 weeks. Oh jeez, I can't spell. ABC. There's James. Alright, so his last name's Coldwater, all one word. The phone number is 066. 068.
Okay.
7933.
Okay. Do you know when he's normally around? Because I'm looking at going and passing out my apartment here, but do you know when
he's normally around, starting around maybe the 8 p.m. storm and on.
Okay.
Awesome. So yeah, he's around right now. So
if
you try to catch him around the same time tomorrow or a little bit earlier, he's usually here.
Okay, perfect. Because I'm gonna need to know exactly what he saw that night, and then go through from there. I'm probably gonna subpoena him as well. Yeah, it's all the funness of this job.
I definitely understand that. Oh, do you happen to have maybe contact info for Oliver Hall?
Oliver Hall. No, I don't think I've got direct contact info for him.
Okay.
But
I'll
he
reach
does
out to a few
appear. Yeah, he does appear in the lawyer app when he's on.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's still working for the DOJ.
Apparently there's a fun case about a lawsuit regarding the Princess Bubblegum Day and holiday stuff that Vlad taught his
yeah.
made his executive order on.
Yeah, no, seen that one, laughed at it.
Yeah. It's fucking wild. So where were we?
About the MCD investigation, Lane is going to tell me who's going to take over from Tubbs, so I'll be able to let you know.
I appreciate that.
Other than that, you know, unfortunately, the issue is if Cole is providing guidance in terms of the restraining order, because he's the one that's going to be laying the charges there, it's a little difficult for me to say either way. And
That's
he's
fair.
asleep at the moment, so...
Yeah, he's got weird hours.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Alright, I'll contact DHS and tell them I want to put the restraining order filings on hold then.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Until you can chat with Cole at least. It might be worthwhile to emailing Cole.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he wants me to wait anyway, but...
Yeah. Well...
Did you know it's really expensive to get a will made?
A will?
A will. Like a last will? Or like a living will?
It shouldn't be,
happens to
but
me?
Schumann is the only people that do it since our law firm closed. And it's,
Lionel Strauss said it'll be $8,000 to file that.
Jesus Christ, yeah, their prices are... I mean, considering that the whole thing, when we were operating, we were just saying $6,000 for a court case. If it was documents only, we were doing like $3,000. I kind of wish we had stuck it out, but PDO needed some, some assistance. So
that's valid. This is so expensive. It's so hard to stay legitimate in this city.
Unfortunately,
crime's looking better every day.
Yeah, unfortunately, they jack up their prices because they've got a monopoly. And originally, when we were running it, when we had Williams and Associates up, our job, our primary goal, we said we're not there to get rich. We're there to fuck up the monopoly and make sure the pricing becomes competitive.
I appreciate that.
So, yeah, just tis what it is there, but the one thing I'm trying to figure out, because I'm still going to be a bar certified lawyer, I may be able to do civil stuff like documentation and that even when I'm running the bail bonds office. So
that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends if they let me.
I'd hope so.
Because technically I may need to work for a law firm, but yeah.
So is it difficult to become bar certified?
There's certain criteria. I got mine because PD paid for it. So I never went to a college or anything. It was just my experience.
It's expensive then, isn't it?
Yeah, they are opening a law school.
Yeah, I heard about that. DeAndre called me to talk about it.
Yeah. So that is one way that people are going to be open up to getting their bar.
I'm probably going to take advantage of that.
Yeah. The exam is not too difficult.
Try and hold people accountable for it. Maybe help the people.
Well, yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing the bail bond stuff, because I'm sick and tired of hearing people pleading guilty to bullshit that they shouldn't have and should have fought, and just weren't going to do it because they didn't want to sit in prison.
I'm looking forward to you being able to do that. The state needs it very badly. Very badly.
The state needs a police force that doesn't stack stupid charges onto people to try and get a guilty plea. That's what it needs.
I am in agreement there. It's getting so difficult to keep hope up at this point.
Yeah, no, I get you.
I've even started writing out what I'm gonna say like a final message if I have to, just in case. If that makes sense. I keep going over it in my head.
Yeah, it's difficult
I wanna help them
because
get this guy.
yeah, unfortunately they don't have a lot of opportunity to be like proactive, which is what MCD should be.
Yeah.
It was, at least when I joined. We were very proactive.
Damn.
I mean, shit, PD still owes me 90 grand because I was proactive and we went and did a sting and I used my own money to buy ghost guns.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So.
They keep telling me that I should stay out of it, but I'm stuck in the middle of it.
Hard to stay out of it when you're the fucking target.
Yeah. Everybody keeps telling me that I need to stay safe and protect myself. Like, I'm not helpless. I can do things. I can help. I'm just tired of being the victim.
Jesus Christ, Gray. I can only imagine.
Tired of being the witness. Yeah. Sorry, I appreciate you coming out here. I really do.
It's all good. I mean, you know, I'm always happy to help and discuss what I can, and we're hopefully going to get Christina sorted, so that's all taken care of. But
I really appreciate that.
in the meantime, I'm not gonna sit there and say safe or anything, or stay safe, because honestly, you're a target. It's hard.
That's all I hear.
I would just say try and remove as much stress as you can. And if you ever need anything, you know where to find me.
Dude, thanks, Logan.
I try. If only they would give me a 308 rifle.
A what?
308. It's the main caliber we used in sniper rifles back in the day. If I'd go sit on a hill and probably fix half the city's problems in about, I don't know, 10 shots. For legal purposes, that's a joke.
I understand. I understood. Oh my god.
Alrighty, well, I will get out of here. But yeah, if you ever need anything, send me a message, email me, anything you need.
I'll do. I appreciate it.
All good.
Take care, Logan.
Will do. Also, this is a great place to meet up with any contacts that want to remain silent. You know, anonymous for your news stories. Just saying. Alright guys, we are going to call it a little earlier for the day. Just to get a little bit of rest, and honestly I need to go find a cool room in the house because it is stinking hot. So, I want to thank every single person that's come out today. To Hey Blue, or Have Blue, however, I can't remember how to pronounce it after 20 years. But Blue from our Armor 3 has dropped his Prime sub today. Thank you so much once again. I know you're kind of like, yeah, I have it, you may as well have it, and I appreciate it. Guys, if you do want to drop a sub, please do feel free. At the moment, it's going to be going towards our bills. Most of you know I'm currently off work rehabilitating from some pulmonary embolisms, aka blood clots in my lungs that have prevented me from doing my normal job for the past 3 months. I still have another couple of months off at minimum. Tomorrow the stream may be interrupted a little bit because of the fact that I'm going to be trying to organize to go to my primary care physician and get a checkout, make sure everything's still going okay, and I need to get a couple other things like that. So, yeah, if we do start later, we may have to cut halfway through, things like that. I will make it up at some point. We do also have a trial coming up at 2:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time on the 5th. I will be streaming it. If you are awake, please do feel free to come through. It's going to be Logan's first trial. If not, it will be on, obviously, the playbacks and eventually make its way to YouTube. We do have a YouTube channel, so if you'd like to subscribe to that, please feel free. It's just Sarah from Wolf. Some of our older videos going back a couple of months are there. And finally, guys, I just want to once again say thank you so much. You guys are why I'm here. I'm just hoping to entertain whilst I keep myself distracted during my recovery. And, you know, without you guys turning up every day, I honestly wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be enjoying this. So thank you so much once again. If you guys are lurking or find this post ending and would like to know when we go live next time so that you can come and watch and be a part of the action here and now, right now, please feel free to drop a follow. And guys, yeah, love you. Thank you. We'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.